I love my working ad block. Mine doesn't work. I was testing it out in another streamer's thing earlier. And yeah, mine totally doesn't work. I still get the ad breaks. If you die in the past, you don't have a future. Right? That's what I thought. I thought if you died in the past, you wouldn't be able to have a future. Ergo, therefore, there would be no way to be murdered in the past and the future. But what we're looking at is a guy who half of his, literally exactly 50% of his body showed up in the past, 6 years in the past. And then in present day, the other half of this guy's body from the unsolved cold case 6 years ago showed up in like the middle of a fucking football stadium. Just like completely undecayed, everything. It just showed up there. Like he just died. That's quite mysterious. I had to go into my Google files. Yeah, what happens for me is that they'll do this thing where sometimes ad break will work, but it'll still break the stream playback. It'll just cause this like the buffering circle to appear, like the screen is loading. But it's clearly at the same times when the ad breaks are trying to run, so it's like it just breaks it for me. It's quite mysterious. Ooh, mouthwash is pretty good! Belgians discovering dental care for the first time. 2024 is gonna be a big year for them, man. They discovered doors? They discovered tooth care? Hey, what's up, Artoria Pendragon? Welcome in. Yeah, it's just time. I know you were a big fan of AI 1. This is our second session of AI the Somnium Files 2. Okay, listen. This is so fucked up. I found out, I was told that the title of this game is like kind of sort of a pun. I don't understand it fully, but I was talking to my Japanese buddy about this game. He's big into like anime stuff. And he told me that like one of the ways that people will say the number 2 in Japanese, or how it's written, is read as ni. So Nirvana Initiative is both a pun on AI, obviously, split down the middle, it's A and I. But then it's also ni, so it's AI the Somnium Files 2. How crazy is that? This game is so clever, man. Even the title is like 8 different puns. I have a crush on this girl. Since you have a godly voice, do you know how to talk to women? It's honestly remarkably easy, yes. It is remarkably easy to talk to women. I wonder how the ARG plays out. Me too, dude. I want to find out. I gotta know. I don't know if there's actually gonna be one, I'll be honest. I hope there is, but... We found the one video, Remix scanned the QR code for that first video last week, but then it turns out they just play it in the game anyway, so I don't know if we're actually gonna have to do any ARG stuff. We'll see. I forgot to mention last week my cats were chasing each other, and while running, one landed on my nuts. I'm really glad you brought this up, KB Nenton. I'm glad you remembered to tell me that, dude. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Seahorse Helicopter? Welcome back. Excellent to see you. Let's switch over. It's time to play the damn game. The ad break just ended. We might as well get started here. But, first we're gonna try not to get pissed off challenge, because my YouTube chat still isn't working, but that's fine. We'll just ignore it today again. John, the moment he finds sudden topics that were brought up in the previous game and brought back to the sequel, you will get your mind blown. I want it so bad. I'm waiting for that. So far, there's been a lot of mysteries raised and not a whole lot of answers, but like, I'm so ready. I'm hoping I will be vindicated. Because last game, remember, I kept having that recurring theory that there was going to be an evil killer eyeball who was part of the bad guy team. And now there's like an evil red eyeball that does exist in the world, so I'm really hoping it'll turn evil. It seems nice so far, though. It doesn't seem evil. Stop blurping! Time for more I, the Somnium Files. What up, 107? It's called AI, the Somnium Files, first of all. They just lie. I can't believe they call it I, the Somnium Files. That's so fucked up. Okay, let's play the game. Nice jacket. Thank you. I like it, too. This jacket is, like, remarkably, popular with everybody. It's surprising. It's just this random jacket.
With the investigation, I'm rooting for you.
We have flashbacks. Oh my god, so many flashbacks.
Purified my heart. That co-appearance was like a dream come true.
Shut up, idiot! I'm listening to the fucking screen.
It's 490 code.
Oh my god.
Solved it.
What the? Did he just like rip a bong hit? What was that? The ultimate mystery, I've solved it. What the fuck was that sound effect? Chikara, did you hear that? Extremely mysterious. What was that noise? Add me up on Discord to join your live stream. Hell yeah, dude. Mako Taylor. Why is your username different than your fake name? Tell me. Explain why it's different. Then I'll add you on Discord. John looks like the leader from F4 of Boys Over Flowers / Meteor Garden. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know what any of those words mean, but thank you. I'm gonna look it up and it'll be just this. It'll be the most disgusting character I've ever seen. Minecraft Steve. Yeah, they brought Minecraft Steve back. Where are the subtitles? They don't have subtitles during that. So instead you just made noises over it. So we didn't get to hear the flashback. Thank you. I greatly appreciated. Let me blink my one eyeball. Let me blink my one giant eyeball in disapproval. It is cool that, like, the entire premise of the game for a lot of it, for the UI shit, is that you are just playing as the little robot, right? You, like, play as the little Aiba, or in this case, Tama. Yeah, we have subtitles, you just fucked it up. Curse you. You're like Mike Wazowski. Yeah, exactly! It's like an evil Mike Wazowski type of deal. But I am trying to solve a murder, so I guess I'm not that bad. We just arrived at this place, the Genetics Laboratory, which is presumably going to be very important, so I guess we gotta explore more. They're working on a secret black project, and statues, apparently. John looks like Joker from Persona 5, and he's not even cosplaying. So true. Hey, what's up, T-Clipped? I already said hello to you. I'm sorry, the name was so nice I had to say it twice. There's a mysterious statue inside the Research Institute for some reason. That was the least helpful flavor text I've read in my entire life. I know just as much now as I did before I clicked on that. Is that like Asclepius, the medicine thing? I see the snake on the stick. Interesting, maybe, I don't know. It's very far away, it's hard to tell. How's it going? It's going amazingly today. I've just been, getting ready for some the Somnium Files knee action. Genuinely, how do you not have a GF? You seem like a nice guy. I'm a very nice guy. The problem is I'm also criminally insane. So I don't really, do long-term relationships very often. I just do mostly, dating apps, if I'll be honest with you. And those are not really built for, long-term dating. Who just fucking said that? Was that KB Nenton? It was KB shit, then I can't believe it. John keeps all high wives in his basement. That's true, too. Once I'm done with them, they become collector's items. It's Chikara, the director of the Research Institute. I do want to question him, but I also want to look around the lab, because this does seem ridiculously important, all of this stuff. Hi, giant hamster people. A researcher is wearing his typical protective garb. I played Doki Doki Literature Club, and now I have PTSD. I never played it, which is fucked up. I played it a little bit. Like the first couple hours of it, but I never got to the, you know, the stuff. I never got to, like, the crazy stuff, because I just fell off when we were reading poems in high school. What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means
I can't believe this guy is a senior. He's like fucking 82.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
I love the character designs in this game. They're so fucking stupid.
Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Aww.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children,
Scientist
he has one
divorce?
daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living.
Okay, no, fuck this. Okay, fuck this. No. The last game, there was a divorced character with a child that was just like missing, you know? Oh, we don't have to worry about them. Literally most important character in the game. Quite literally the single most important character in the entire game was the secret missing child, so... yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. 32-year-old daughter that lives in Italy, supposedly.
There's no one who can corroborate Chikara's
They were not gonna
alibi.
do it again, but I'm
right.
not gonna let go of that one. I'm keeping an eye on his little ass. It's boring for the first bits, then
Ryuki,
shit happens.
don't you think
Yeah, that's what I've
something's
heard.
off about Chikara?
I know one of the twists of Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, I know the big jump scare moment. I saw spoilers of that, but I don't know, like, any of the rest of the game.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Oh, got his ass. He plays mobile games, dude. Cuts to him playing Candy Crush and shit. You know Ryuki downloads all of those fucking gacha Genshin Impact games, too. This man's entire police salary goes to that. It's interesting how different this guy is as a character, Ryuki. During this investigation stuff. So this is in the past right now. I mentioned that there's 2 different time settings for this game. This guy is the person investigating the original case 6 years in the past. And then 6 years forward, we're playing as a different character investigating the second half of the body that shows up. And this guy is in the future segments. He's just like a totally different character. He is like totally broken and destroyed as a human being. He's like mentally ruined. So I'm guessing some shit happens. I'm guessing shit goes horribly south at some point during this investigation. I turned him orange.
His temperature is abnormally high.
Oh.
Maybe he has the flu.
He looks abnormally adorable. He looks like a fucking Oompa Loompa, dude.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
He's gonna turn Baruka Salt into a blueberry.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably.
So true,
Ryuki,
Queen.
let's find out if he's hiding something.
Yeah, you have to pretend like you don't already know everything.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I appreciate that. Wing sync. Oh, so this is a thing. Wing sync is like a different thing than regular syncing. Interesting. That's so stupid. That looked so dumb. What the f-
This guy.
Oh, he's watching the video! He's watching the scary video. Okay, wait, think about this. We're investigating. Ryuki's like a super genius. That's his backstory. He's like a prodigy investigator. He blasted through all of his school in no time, top of his class. He's like a total genius. What if he cracks the case during the past segments here, and that's why he's fucking nuts in the future, is like he solved the mystery behind these spooky videos. I feel like that might be the case.
Sync is a simplified version of syncing.
Maybe he got like too close to the truth and it fucked him
Where
up
you're
for good.
still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
It's like a premonition. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it is like slightly different.
You're saying
Chikara knows about That's 490.
Baruka, that's my middle name. That's not a good middle name. That's not even a good first name, I'll be
He
honest.
was lying to us earlier.
Little fucker!
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Aw.
Very well. I'll go with you.
I love his fucking red skinny jeans, dude. He's like the kids I went to high school with in like 2012, man. It's insane. The fact that he wears red skinny jeans and he's like 62. When does this game take place? Maybe the math adds up. Maybe he is a fucking millennial. He's just adulting right now. It's so hard for this day of adulting. You say, Nico, you're a twink to my friend. Do you really think I would fucking say the phrase, Nico, you're a twink out loud? I would never say, Nico, you're a twink. That would be stupid. That would be foolish. Where's Mr. Date? I want the old protagonist back. I liked him better.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about
That's
now.
not. Why do I not know about this game? That sounds like the most fun game of all time.
He's on vacation. So
I bet you have too. I win again. I'm undefeated on the nipple guessing game. I'm unstoppable. It's like rock, paper, scissors, where I always pick rock.
no, he's taking a load off, all right.
Yeah, I see what you did there, hamster creature. My joke was better. Any progress on the nip? Okay, let's hear the lore. Let's hear their fucking explanation for this shit. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kinda problematic. What? I would be undefeated, man. I would be undefeated. I know where they are. Pokes you in the belly button. Got it again. Thought you could hide it from me. No such luck. That's the dumbest fucking game I've ever heard of. You're correct. That does not make any goddamn sense whatsoever. Any progress on the
There
investigation?
hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Oh, got 'em. Fermented beans them. How about you, Pewter? What do you have to say? About you, why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always
Bro,
here.
you should be in prison!
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new.
Yeah, remember when you fucking pointed a gun at a cop and murdered another cop and released a serial killer into the public?
You aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
Computer is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
Agreed.
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to
Boss is so scary, man.
No need to thank
Boss
me.
is so fucking
Just need to be
insane.
a good little workhorse.
Yeah, that's
And
the...
it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I know a dozen.
I'm counting on
That's the trick, too, is you
this is kind
of want your underlings to be loyal, right? I feel like that's a pretty critical character flaw to have in a goon. Is that he betrayed you?
You get used to it.
I guess he's just that damn good. Pewter's just that good. About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
Interesting. So that's super important too. Yeah, all of the usual stuff went down. I believe it's including the whole eyeball backup stuff. The eyeballs are supposed to back up all their data to the cloud, so the police are like constantly always just receiving this info in real time, and there's not really any way to lose it. But I think the idea is now all of the backups are gone, so like if my eyeball gets smushed, that's it.
It should be fixed soon.
We have to be very careful. In the last game, that became a huge plot point as well. About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
True,
I
boss.
think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
Nah, it's not. It's never too early to jump to radical conclusions.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Okay, let's do it. We're gonna go into his brain. If you haven't seen this game before, this is kind of the whole premise of the game, is that you jump into people's brains, Psychonauts style. It's very fun. It's extremely cool. You like run around in their dreams. But not in a bad way, it's just so that you can learn the truth, that's all. Plug me in, boss. It would be kind of fun, but I think it's fucked up that you have to do it in like a dentistry chair. Nothing good ever happens in a dentist's chair. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it.
First time sinking. You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Let's do it. We're gonna try not to fail the Somnium as hard as I can, but these can actually get like kind of hard in the first game anyway. We'll see. You never know. I'm excited to see what his is. We really don't know anything about this dude. It's his laboratory. Oh. That's not that exciting. Okay, that's interesting though. Huh. The statues are totally different in his brain.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Mouse on screen. It is? Oh shit, good call. Why does it do that sometimes? Most of the time there's no mouse, and then sometimes the game puts the mouse on the
Did you
screen.
see someone just now?
I'm turning off mouse capture. I have to.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
That's not a person, dumbass. That's a rainbow cowboy.
Like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
We have to figure out who killed him. That's my pun for the day, and it's so good that I put it in the title.
Yeah.
The pun is so strong that I put it in the whole ass title for the screen.
Word.
Hey, why are you talking to us?
He looks like the guy from Coral Island.
Ryuki, stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6
What was the name of the guy from Coral Island that wears the... Oh, there he goes! Little bastard.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Beep, 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 beep. This is called Robot Rock. You guys wouldn't understand it, but your computer babies are gonna love it. Oh my god, it's a pyramid.
My genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain, within which my creativity is boundless.
I see, more half stuff. No!
Very layout
What the fuck?
itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as
This is a weird sync, but also fun. Interesting.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful.
I'm curious for it, man. This is a very weird one so far.
this.
I'm about to see if I can put your stream in VR. You can do that?
Bionic body creation.
That's me hitting you in your fucking head.
What?
First person.
Maybe.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Is that the Nirvana initiative? That's it. They made Nirvana guy.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out.
Mizuki. That's not Mizuki.
You again. Goodbye.
Okay, buy that guy. This is very
Kara in
weird
the
so
dream
far.
world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
I see.
Yeah,
The
you can tell by
Superman
conscious
is guarding the door.
antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse.
Oh, okay, that's
that makes the
new.
body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well,
I'm sorry,
what does
Iba.
this
Tama is
conscious
what I
antibody
prefer
do?
now. Oh, how dare
Someone
you?
says instinct
Oh, how
is
fucking
there.
dare you? You would say that about fucking Iba? Iba's the goat, man. Tama wishes. Now, granted, Tama does have a super hot human form, and Iba's human form is horrible, but Iba's the goat. She's the classic. She's like a gummy bear. I love Iba. Mizuki is a superhuman. That is kind of true. She can jump 30 feet in the
By
air,
touching,
inexplicably.
A massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time drops like crazy.
Got it.
Okay.
But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Really rolls right off the tongue, Ryuki. Great job.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power
Tama's
is
sus
out.
matches my sus.
Let's start by activating
Interesting.
the device.
Yeah, let's go.
I can see it.
Somnium scan activate.
You stole Iba's catch. I can't believe she would steal Iba's catchphrase. This is so fucked up. Iba came up with that catchphrase, Tama. You haven't earned what she's earned. Mental lock number 1, the horrible statue. Okay. Mental lock number 2, more horrible statues. This is a weird one. This is a fucking weird one. Mental lock number 3, rainbow cowboy. Half of a rainbow cowboy. Mental lock 4 is the computer. Okay. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. I'm gonna save because I guarantee you I game over on this the
Past
first
that is
time.
a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
Hey, what's up, Eric? Welcome back. Great to
This is
see you, man.
Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to
We're
think about
currently
that.
going inside of a scientist's brain to find his deepest dreams.
Anyway,
So it's
that's
been
all.
weird.
Let's head past it to the
More
stone
evidence
statue.
for my theory that all scientists are evil and not to be trusted. Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. True. Let's save. First, I'm turning off mouse cursor capture because I'm sick of it glitching. Yeah, no more capturing cursor. See, now I can wiggle my cursor all over the screen. What is this? Can you tell me about you? Yes.
Worried about work?
No.
Hmm.
This is the
Worried about
psychoanalysis. They actually stole this from the fucking David Cage game, dude. There's what is it called? Detroit Become Human has this exact thing where there's like a robot who grills you. You know, breaking the fourth wall to grill you in real life. Nope, not worried about health.
Yes.
I feel like Aiba asked us all this stuff last time. I want 5 billion yen.
You're messing around, right?
No, that's absolutely
You don't really
true.
have worries, do you?
That's right.
Ah, you have no worries. Why did you come here?
This is the exact conversation we had with Aiba. I wanted to see you.
I guess that's possible. Thank you.
I love going through scientists' brains. Oh, good. Yeah, you're in the right place then, because that's basically all we're doing today, apparently. We're going through scientists' brains, and then we're like flirting with my own eyeball, so.
I was starting to get feelings for you too.
So true, Tama.
So please stay by my side. Please. Promise?
It worked? Oh, hell yeah, vibing?
If you
You
sign
got
me
your
up for
fucking
the
VR
show,
set?
I'm going to hang you.
Did I jump scare you in first person? Did you fall over backwards through your glass coffee table? The table, it's broken. Dress up, costumes are now available. Oh, I hope we can turn them into the hamster. Oh, we could just give her hat or not, okay. Damn it. I want to see what her hamster form is. Aiba's is like a literal hamster slash gummy bear that she turns into. Tama's we haven't really gotten to see that well yet. It looks like a rabbit. I think it's like a rabbit with long ears that go down. Let's check out the computer.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
She's tanned too. That is true. John doesn't want a haircut. Rage.
In order to act.
That's a great stream idea, man. People chase me around with fucking
According to the
clippers.
scan, past the door is a
It's
stone
built to
statue.
survive people trying to give me a haircut.
We don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Ooh, wait, that's actually, I'm gonna steal that from you and not give you any credit, Slimy Cheesecake. That took so much time off of my
This
thing.
door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about
John
it.
and Jacob
Let's go.
in the War of the Peeps. Oh, me and Jacob teaming up or against each other? Because I would definitely clear. If we team up, I could carry him to victory, but otherwise I'm gonna have to go ahead and snap him in half.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
I see. Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Of course! I could never change AI the Somnium files.
What area?
Penis joke within the first 5 minutes of the stream, I love it.
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Jacob throws John out of the house. Yeah, because I secretly allowed him to, because I planted a bomb inside of the house that was set to go off as soon as he threw me. Just another one of my genius strategies coming to fruition. Just another one of my quick little victories that I pull out of nowhere. It worked. Great plan, Tanuki. What's this guy's name?
Arm control PC has been activated.
Do it. Activated. Okay, so there's no timeline split on this Somnium. That's good. I'm not gonna have to think about it too much. The timeline splits, you really gotta worry about what options you pick, but... Activate the right front temporal lobe statue. C.
It's on. You're amazing,
Mama made
Tama.
that half statue so hard. Yeah, she did the classic move where you make the statue so hard that he turns rainbow.
Says not available. Stone statue activated.
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
That's some advanced skills. You gotta be real good at it to get that to happen.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know
I
that
love
was a
the
switch
fact
there?
that this game also refers to literally everything as a device. That's my gag. I'm the one who calls anything a device, and this game stole it from me. They're talking about a desktop computer, and they're referring to it as the device. It's very funny.
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh.
Quickly,
wait.
let's return to the
Can't we
device.
go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Yes, simpleton. Human, your powers. You can blank if you want to. I see, I see. Bump. Ba-da-ba-da.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Leave my device alone? Bad news! I'm taking your fucking device. The statue is gay now. Yeah, the statue... Tama's actually so bad at it. At, you know, handling the joystick, as they call it. that she turned the statue gay just by her touch alone. That's advanced the lack of skills. It felt like a wet crab claw wrapped around it. That shit shriveled up and turned rainbow.
Activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
See.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain
So like we
function.
could take the left brain from me and then the right brain from me to create the perfect human. Think about
You
it.
just need to choose the left.
Oh my god, I never thought about that.
Combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
I see.
We can combine different brain functions of the left and
So we're
right
gonna want,
brains
like,
and create a
strong
new human
plus
with
smart,
characteristics
right?
From both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier.
Oh, because we need to get to the next area that you have to jump super high. So we need the strength of a warrior and the moon shoes from the astronaut, right? That's kind of fun.
So creating a new human
Maybe.
means gaining some kind of superhuman...
You bounce around like you're on the moon with the strength of a warrior to
You
jump
select
around.
That power on this.
Oh, I remember
Could
seeing
be. I
it
might be onto something here. Hang on.
we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you
Oh,
get
I'm
up.
way ahead of you, Ryuki. I'm like 12 steps ahead of you right now.
Worth a shot.
Grabs a sensor bar. You're gonna need a lot of sensor bars for this game.
Experiment.
We've
Please
already had
select
one
left
penis
brain
poking incident,
function.
and it's been maybe 30 minutes. Welcome back, by the way, Jin Soul.
The room
Excellent
is
to see you as
high
always.
floor. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
I choose the warrior.
Please select right brain function.
I choose the astronaut. Archaeologist, would that help? What would that do? Probably nothing, right? Astronaut, I'm thinking gives you big moon shoes, but archaeologist, maybe if we need to like dig later, we would take an archaeologist.
Left. Maasai
I'm taking this. I think I'm right.
Right. Astronaut selected.
I'm watching your stream in VR and it's trippy because I can poke you. I'm so jealous. I want to watch my own stream in VR so I can poke myself, but I don't have VR. Poked you back, fucker. That was a revenge poke. You started it, I just finished it.
Experiment successful.
This is like when Homer Simpson was trapped in the alien spaceship and he met Al Gore.
Just like I expected.
Did that happen or did I make that? I feel like that did
A
happen.
Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut
Yeah?
to gain superhuman leg
Yeah?
strength.
Okay, wait, hang on.
You okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room.
I'm
using
so
that
good at AI. The Somnium Files is insane
be
logic,
it.
dude.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm just so in sync with this game, no pun intended. I don't know how I do it.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Welcome to the Super Nanny channel with classic TV No, they have fucking Super Nanny on YouTube? That's unbelievable. I can't believe how back Super Nanny is. She never should have come back. She should have kept her dog ass in jolly old England. Here in the US of A, we don't take too kindly to that communist shit. I don't remember what she did, but I assure you it pissed me off. Probably like taking our freedom and stuff.
Right. Let's go.
She probably tried to oppress us.
Okay, ready.
Can we watch it? Yeah, I don't see why not. We could turn this shit off and this is stupid as fuck. We should turn on Super Nanny instead. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We're playing this instead. We're playing this one instead for sure. Is he supposed to be like DNA right now?
Chikara Horodori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic...
You didn't do shit, man. I did it.
What are we even watching
Yeah,
right
he's
now?
DNA. I told you he was. Typical British behavior. Yeah, Super Nanny as well as this, really. This is some shit British people would do for sure.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength...
Don't move your fucking
activation,
fingers like that,
cause the
Chikara.
slight transformation in the base sequence. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what's going on here.
You want to join?
Hell no.
John tells Super Nanny to go home. Yeah, I would tell Super Nanny to go home. Take her ass back to jolly old England, man. Hop back over the
Stone
pond.
statue without power.
Activate.
Oh, he's a race car, dude! A boom! There's a guy on YouTube who's British but makes videos about how much better living in America is. Most based man alive, let's be honest. As the mighty Parturganax says in Skyrim, is it better to be born good or to overcome one's evil nature through great personal effort?
If they mean an auto
Truly that British man
those guys are
stands above all
incredibly
others.
skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
He's driving me nuts! You see what I'm saying? He's driving me nuts! He's driving me nuts!
Not to mention, there is a
He's got like a steering wheel on his cock is what I'm getting at here.
I see. Using the driving skill.
That's a Saints Row ass car, dude. That's so awesome.
that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Oh no.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
The archaeologist, of
I don't
course.
remember seeing anything
Indiana
like this.
Jones, dude.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
But he says we haven't found the thing yet that's good at avoiding traps, so maybe not Indiana Jones. Huh. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. Sixth, no seventh sense. They who traverse blank experience blank. This is unbelievably fucking confusing.
This door is open.
What the fuck was that on the screen? Oh, you're gonna have to be so much more specific. Like, nothing that's been on the screen today has made any sense.
Let's go find out.
It is the most bizarre... Even for this game, this Somnium is weird.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
What's to do with fussy eaters? How can you get your streamer to be less picky about food? Super Nanny's here to help, but this John's age doesn't like it. Yeah, Super Nanny can't make me eat that fucking fish and chips shit, man. She's gonna try to make me eat the beans on the wet bread that British people consume. I would never. I would take Super Nanny out with my super kicks. Can I go through here yet? No, okay. Activate right temporal lobe statue.
They investigate they not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient...
See, that's what I'm saying, man. I think this is the right one.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Look like words from people who are not in this chat. Oh, you were seeing, my good old-fashioned YouTube chat, my friend. It's working today.
Is it?
The YouTube chat is working beautifully. It wasn't working yesterday, but it's working beautifully today. So now I don't have to just ignore YouTube. Sorry, by the way, to anybody who was on YouTube yesterday. YouTube chat was broken, so... Super reaction by the person trapped by speed.
4 minutes now.
Curses, I'm gonna lose, dude. Activate the right front temporal lobe statue. But shouldn't I just use the device?
Fish, they are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills.
Sea people.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD?
No, we're not talking about the sea people.
Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
John throws tantrum in a restaurant when he can't have a dessert. Super Nanny did not go out with me this many times, okay? She's just using me for clout. Me and Super Nanny's relationship was a whirlwind, and it was over in a week, okay?
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap.
What do you think fits best?
Oh, so I didn't have to look at all that shit. God damn it. Okay, Racer
Please select
and Archaeonomist.
left, right. Starting experiment.
I'm sorry, I flubbed so hard. I wasted so much time. It kept telling me to look at the statue, though. You heard it. The game kept telling me to look at the statue. I was just supposed to use the device all along.
Experiment successful.
I think it meant in the device. I was supposed to take the brain part.
Combined, a
might
racer's
lose.
driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for
My friend
dodging
Nico
traps.
thinks your voice is hot. Well, get in
To gain
fucking line,
movie
your friend Nico.
protagonist,
Everybody does.
Superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's
I'm not sure about this, Dr. Jones. I'm doing the short round quote, but you'll notice I did not do the accent. You are not allowed to do the short round accent anymore.
This is
Due
Shakara's
to, you know,
preference.
that one thing.
Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage.
This is a
we came
Blue's
from?
Clues ass door, man. This makes me want to play a Blue's Clues video game.
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Blues Skidoo, you can too. This kind of is. AI the Somnium Files is extraordinarily Blues Clues-esque. You solve mysteries with an adorable animal sidekick, and you like jump into different worlds and explore around. It's basically Blue's Clues, but for anime fans.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Drive the fucking car. No posing. This sounds like an emergency. I'm on my way, Unsuper Nanny. There she goes.
What?
Super Nanny driving her classic Ferrari. What the f- Oh my god. So much grace. Drift, bitch! Woo! Tokyo Drift.
I could have done this on my own.
What is this style called? I always forget. The like tropical neon blue shit. Oh no, it's a boulder! Get out of there! This looks so. This just makes me want to play fucking Mario Kart, dude. Turn off the game and turn on Mario Kart.
Hold it, wait, no, I can't do this!
Iba Kart. Vaporwave! Yeah, you're totally right. It's the Vaporwave aesthetic. That's super funny. I love AI the Somnium file so much. It's so fucking weird. We are heading to a pyramid as well. I hope everybody recognizes that. It's about to get mystic as fuck up in this bitch. Shit is about to get a cult. I'm controlling this, by the way. There's so much gameplay right now. I'm just this good at driving. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm pressing the button. I activated Nitrous. I'm sorry, that was me in real life. My voice filter got turned off for a second. I just got scared, that's all. We made it to the pyramid! Okay. I thought we'd have like, I thought we'd have like 5 more steps before we hit the pyramid.
The experiment worked.
I loved watching Blue's Clues as a kid. I did too! Blue Skidoo, I did too. I watched, what was he called? Steve? Steve and Blue's Adventures. And they tried to add new characters, and I'm like, come on now, you can't mess with the classic. It's like this game. This game also had the classic Date and Aiba set up as the buddy cops, and in this one they totally bring in new guys. And I'm like, come on, bring back the old guys. We all came here for Blue and Steve.
Treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible.
No, it looks incredibly possible. What do you mean?
No, there is no impossible.
Everybody knows about the Vaporwave track in outer space.
Oh, this is not good.
Cora, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it
Fight
meta.
breaks out in the car, Super Nanny. Yeah, it was because of a slight difference in opinion as to what should be done while they were being chased by the giant stone statue head, I believe. I think that was the origin of the fight. That's what kind of kicked the whole thing into motion. Who the fuck is this?
Turn it on.
Got it.
The magician? Oh. I wish you played more Like a Dragon to meet Nancy. I wish so too. It was really fun, but I only had it on Game Pass, and that was my last week of Game Pass was the Like a Dragon week, so I didn't like it enough to continue, you know what I mean? I didn't like it enough to go all the way through the game, so I was good with just doing it as a one-off.
This stone's
It was really fun though. I did like it a lot.
I guess that means they have guts.
I'm in the minority that I liked the gameplay better than Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 had that fun action-packed, like, boxing people gameplay, but I was so bad at it that the RPG was more my speed.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
You see.
That must mean they can win the
You
big
missed the
ones
baby
without
gang?
flinching.
Oh, man. They had that in Yakuza 0 too, though. They had the naked dancing baby guy who wears a diaper.
Now, let's head back to the
And you
central
start punching your camera. I want to box you in VR. It's like Wii Sports. It's like Wii Sports, but instead of fighting Wii characters, you fight John instead. The Cookie family. It's not
You
a
have 3
family,
minutes
that's
left,
cookies.
Ryuki. Focus.
Wait, what am I focusing on? I wasn't focusing. I was checking my texts.
We can
Oh
go through
dear! Guys, I should do the classic streamer thing where, instead of playing the game, we can just start... I'll put on the Super Nanny YouTube channel, and then I'll just go eat food and check my texts instead of streaming. That would be fun, right? Just send me money while I do nothing and sit and eat.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
We can do that for hour 2 of the stream, for sure.
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes.
Uh-oh. You know, for a guy who's researching superhumans, I don't think he's doing a very good job on himself. Maybe he is, though. Maybe he started looking way more nastier than this. Maybe he went from a 1 to a 3.
Chikara's right brain reselection.
Watch Super Nanny. No, I'm not watching fucking Super Nanny. Until the groundswell becomes unavoidable, and I have no choice but to buckle to the public pressure, I will ignore the Super Nanny situation.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh my god, it's a yin yang! That's so, I didn't even notice. Was it always like that, or was it only like that since the split? I didn't notice if they were different colors.
The experiment worked. Happy Chikara.
I love this game. You know what the best part about this game for a stream game is too? You can join in at literally any point, and you're just as lost and confused as people who've been watching it the entire time. It's beautiful.
Done it again. Oh, genetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
Goodbye.
What are we gonna do?
I can't believe... It's weird to me how goofy Japanese games are compared to American games,
When we
too.
drove through the passage,
I was thinking about that, not only because of this, but also Yakuza as well.
theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting.
We don't really have an equivalent in, like, Western high-budget games. We have, Call of Duty sometimes gets a little goofy with it. They'll have, like, Slipknot show up.
If we used the
But it's
device to
definitely
combine
not the
two
same,
different
to the same
brain
extent.
functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
See. Okay, so this time I'm kind of lost on what we're gonna combine.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
We need to find his hidden memories that he doesn't want
There was
anybody to
something hidden
see.
in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Interesting. Fisherman is literally the only option, so we'll take that.
Please select right.
And then Gambler is also the only option. Okay, this was easier than I thought. I thought I was gonna stay here for like 10 minutes deciding what I was gonna combine, but that makes it a little easier, yeah. Fisherman plus Gambler to find the hidden memories. I can see where they're going with that, I
Fisherman.
guess.
Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Okay, this is looking great to me. Rainbow Fisherman, Rainbow Gambler. God, I wish I had a rainbow LED body that fluctuated like that.
Experiment successful.
In Chow Garden and Sonic Adventure 2, you can have a rainbow Chow with mods only. And it was completely fire. It looked so awesome. A tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice? I've got bad news for this game. Gamblers do not make the right choice. The right choice is to not spend all of your money on gambling. And they failed that task. They actually failed on step 1.
To obtain superhuman luck.
That makes more sense to me.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Yeah, it's true. The right choice is just to win when you gamble, I guess. You're right here on the same place as them.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Is it the hidden memory that he doesn't want us to see? Oh yeah, there he is. We found his little ass posing on us.
The experiment worked.
He doesn't look that happy anymore.
Happy Chikara.
No, you do not look that happy anymore, metrosexual golem. I think we got your little ass.
Chikara Horadori has done it
The
again.
red skinny jeans really weird me out.
The genetic ecstasy.
I feel like I have never seen a grown-ass adult wear red skinny jeans, let alone like a 60-year-old scientist. I'm trying to think of the last time in my entire life I saw red skinny jeans, and I legitimately feel like it was girls in high school. Like when I was in high school.
Good. The memory I want
That's
to
the
leave
last time I can
has
remember
already
seeing
been
red skinny
shuffled.
jeans on anybody, let alone a 65-year-old scientist. Amazing character design.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth Experiment, my memory will be
The Eternal Youth Experiment, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that's kind of what's going on here. Maybe that's the Nirvana Initiative? Because our victim, the guy who got cut in half, is like, I want to say he's like 20-something, like 28 or 29. He's super young. And he's done everything. Like, he has so many accolades that it feels impossible to do in one lifetime. We don't have his file here, but he's like a tech CEO slash founder, a famous author slash poet laureate, like a famous political figure as well. Like, he's just all over the place. He's got like 10 lifetimes worth of stuff he's done.
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Goodbye, Chikara.
Chikara's memory was replaced with
I saw
something
red
else.
jeans at my workplace the other. Wait, really? They're back? Wow, red skinny jeans are so back, dude.
But it got replaced with another memory. he
That's very
once-
2010 core fashion for sure.
It might be worth looking into.
I got you some paw, my boy. Oh, thanks, Sparky the dog. Yeah, slap me some fucking paw, brother.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth Experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device,
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
I see. John is allergic to paws. Not true. I have a
That stone
fucking
statue
dog.
is a
You think I
little
would be allergic to paws? This is my most controversial and incorrect opinion, so feel free to disagree. I'll just ban you. I think that people who are allergic to animals are punished by God for their evil soul. You understand what I'm saying? I think that it reveals a deep, like, sickness within the human soul. If there's, like, an adorable, cuddly animal who wants to rub all up on you and your immediate response is to start sneezing on it, I think that's, satanic, almost, in a certain sense. Does that make sense?
Right. Let's go.
It's like how vampires are allergic to the cross. You hold up a cross and the vampire burns to death. If you hold up a fuzzy hamster and some guy starts projectile vomiting, I feel like he's possibly a demon, at least a lower level devil. It makes sense to me. Activate their stone statue. Whose? This one? Oh.
that stone statue has.
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
What do you mean? It looks amazing.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
Leave him
You've
alone,
invested too much
Tama.
already. There's no other way.
She's bullying this poor scientist who wears skinny
Fine,
jeans.
Okay.
I guess that's the idea, is him dressing up like a hip, young kid is supposed to be the character design tip-off that he's all about the eternal youth stuff. It worked! It totally worked. She gave him some paw, for sure. Unlocked Chikara's stone statue.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
That's correct. The theory is almost complete! The creator of a man who blank is blank. That doesn't sound that complete to me, I'll be honest.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry!
What? Oh, fuck me! I threw so hard. I thought it said it would be gone. I threw so hard. I threw unbelievably hard. Open the door to expose what he is hiding. I just lost by doing that. I actually walked into the creature.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
I think I lost.
Beginning experiment. Please select.
Wait, go back, go back. We need... So he has like the stone statue where he's fucking jacked as shit. We need another half for the body right now. But we've already used all of them, so who do we use now? Can we reuse one?
They have great physical among...
They're famous.
If they can beat a...
The man who transcends death
You
is
have a
blank.
minute left.
I have a minute left! Okay, we're gonna try it because I have no fucking time. It makes sense to me. Warrior plus that guy?
Please select
Yes, Warrior plus Chikara. Let's try it.
left. Must
I can reuse them. I can reuse them. They weren't gone. They were just already used. That's why it was gray.
Right. Chikara
Be
selected.
gay, do crime. Is that the plot?
Starting
Is she secretly
experiment.
turning all of our suspects gay and making them do crimes? Oh my god. Specifically slizzing people in half. Slizzing isn't even a word, but it's the only word I can think of that describes this fucking heinous crime.
Experiment successful.
It's slizzed on.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic and
This makes sense to me.
to create an undying and unaging
Jacob
warrior.
dumps gasoline on John, because Jacob has finally had enough of John. He's going to drench him in gasoline and burn him to death. Yeah, right! You really think I'm not just gonna dodge the gasoline?
Now,
Heroically?
finally beat up instant death power stance, man.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna fuse myself with my own self and create the ultimate warrior to defeat him, I believe. Is this the right door? Oh, it's that door! I'm gonna lose, I have no time left.
Go, Tama.
Here we go, okay.
Let's go!
That's so bad. I fucked up so bad. Oh, she combo him! Oh my god, wait, she's kicking the shit out of him. Oh! Fucking wheel kick.
Now!
He is a wheel pain in my ass after all. Oh! Fucking drop kick his dog ass. Amazing work, Tama. What is your definition of slizzing? It's specifically when you split somebody right down the middle, top to bottom.
Why should humans die?
It's exactly what has happened to all of these statues. They were slizzed.
Research results
By a
are
slizzer.
Splendid.
Slizzler, that's the noun for it.
Now is not the
You
time.
trans throw hands. That could happen too. There is a trans character in the first game, I believe. So it could happen.
Car gets in our way again. No amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
30 seconds sure as shit is not enough time. I'm about to lose. Oh, I'm gonna lose.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
If you start waving a big geometric shape in front of their faces, it confuses their brains and makes them panic. Vampires! A cross is really not that complicated of a geometric shape. I think the human body is a much more complicated shape than a cross, I'll be honest.
9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
I see.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
I
Should
lost.
we go
I don't
back
have
to
enough
the
time.
central device?
Let's do it.
Oh, where's my timies? I need them so bad. No, don't look at it again.
9 is
Me?
Yeah, I lost.
You're out of time.
I know, because I fucked up horribly. Unless this is the last task we have to do as this computer, I lost hard. No!
Damn it.
Oh, damn it! I game overed. I didn't even fuck up, like, the mystery. I just fucked up controlling the fucking game. How did I do bad at a visual novel? That was an accomplishment. Retry from checkpoint. No, no too bad. No too badding that. Yeah, return to this one. If you add an S before the X, then it's 6. True!
Oh.
Boom. The good thing is it give me a time out right here. I don't know why I called it a timeout. I meant a checkpoint.
Would be
That's not even
nice.
close to the same
Something
thing. It gave me a checkpoint right
Please select-
before I fucked up horribly.
Left, right, start.
I hope. Otherwise, this is way fucking earlier on.
Hurry, Ryuki.
Yeah, okay, good. We're back. And now we have 8 times as much time because I didn't destroy myself by accident.
this stone.
Turn it.
And now I just have to not activate that thing again, and I'll waste the rest of my time. Perfect. Yeah, we died hard. We died almost as hard as that guy who got drop-kicked into 8,000 pieces. Let's save. Big save here. Activate the device! Right? Don't we activate the device? Activated Chikara's stone statue. Yeah, I want to say we activate the device here. Definitely activate the device.
Did you decide what to...
Yeah.
Beginning.
Wait, hang on, let me check what there is. Aha, it's IX. Interesting. I don't think we actually have what we need just yet, I'll be honest. We found one thing, but that's it. Is there anywhere we haven't explored? Oh. Back here, maybe?
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Okay. Aha! This is new. This is brand new.
It says NA left.
No! Wait, what? There's no fucking way. I hate this game so much. I can't believe I didn't see that shit coming either. Oh my, that's a fucking AI the Somnium Files 1, dude. That's an AI the Somnium Files 1 reference. That's... I can't believe it's fucking real. Oh, the ads are coming too. Okay, hourly ad break is upon us, so we'll pause it here. But I assure you, this is a huge plot twist from the fucking first AI the Somnium Files game. It's fucking Nizatlos. That secret organization that Iris made up in her schizophrenic mind is real. And this guy works for it. What the fuck? That's so funny. Alright, well, we will BRB here. Real fast. We'll leave it on this epic cliffhanger. Play the scary music. And then, I will return shortly, and we still have 4 more hours of AI the Somnium Files, so... Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I will see you in a few for more action. See you then. I'm back, my beautiful soon-to-be orphans. I hired a hitman to come kill your parents. Is the ad break over? Probably. Let's get back to it. Back to the, mystery action. Oh, what's the matter, Reanimated Bit? Why are you crying? Why is the time undo talking to us? He does that sometimes. I Reanimated Bit. Reanimated Bit killed the president. That was the Tamandua. He's sort of my Tamandua, he helps me create sleeper agents. Oh, yeah, speaking of sleeper agents, okay, back to the mystery at hand. AI the Somnium Files, welcome back. We are playing AI the Somnium Files, we're entering hour 2 now. And we have just discovered a big plot twist from the first game, which is that Iris, who is a schizophrenic 18-year-old girl, made up a secret organization called Nizatlaws that she thought was pursuing her for her entire life and was behind all of the world's ills, and that they were assisting some sort of evil satellite to take over the planet. Turns out it's real. Turns out it's completely real. We just found that the secret code for this guy to find out his deepest secrets is NIAX. N-I-A-X. N-A-I-X. Very weird. We're now entering fucking bizarre territory again. Oh, who knows? Maybe it's fake. Maybe it's a big pump fake, but I don't know. I don't trust this at all. Oh yeah, the blurb doesn't work on the other screen. Bad news. It don't work on that BRB screen. Let's continue.
What does that mean?
You have a minute left.
Shut up, boss. Don't neg me. I'm working on it. I got this shit. Where are they possibly going with this, dude? I'm so curious.
Function.
Combining with the 9 from earlier. That's...
Oh, what? I always had it too. That's so smart. Oh my god, this game is crazy. So I never even had to technically find that statue. N-A, we all just assumed it meant nothing, like we didn't have a fourth option yet. It was, the option was N-A that entire time.
Please select
N-A, combine it with I-X.
left.
That's fucking
N-A.
crazy, dude.
Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
I used to work at NI in college. You work for them, Sausage Toes, you sick son of a bitch. Sausage Toes, you tried to kill Iris, who is basically my daughter. I can't believe you would do this. Oh my god.
What? Why?
Oh my god, it's a purple guy. You made the video? We see him in fucking Adobe Aftershop just fucking creating music videos. You troll. He made the evil videos. Oh my god! Nice, that's their logo! I can't believe this.
Nice.
Nizatlaws. That's all that. Remember in Ryuki's Somnium, there was all the X's on top of each other. That was the Nizatlaws banner.
Ryuki,
This is so fucked up, dude. They're behind everything. Iris was redeemed and proven right yet again. He's getting spiked up the ass, too. Okay, this is apparently the most critical part of the mystery, so try to find out literally anything this tells us. I'm drawing a blank here. Rip me, burn me is the only thing we've found so far. 107 has posited that perhaps that applies to the victim. What happened to the victim? He was torn in half and then he later exploded, so... Oh, look, little X's! Fuck, what did the numbers say? I saw X's going like this. There was arrows. Okay, I got a clue. I got one clue out of it this time. That's big. 49th 339. Okay, we gotta keep those numbers in your head. We might be able to solve this ASAP. 49th 339. The numbers don't mean anything to me just yet. That color looks hideous on the masked person. The masked person has no fashion sense whatsoever, man. The masked person had absolutely no style, wearing a stupid motorcycle helmet as well. That was so embarrassing for them. Performance result, egoism. How'd you know I was egotistical, video game? Is that obvious? I feel like nobody knows my dark secret that I'm secretly an egoist. Ought to know. Ryuki Chapter 1. We're still on Chapter 1? We're still on Chapter 1 of 2 protagonists, by the way. This is insane. We still have the entire segment that takes place 6 years from now that we haven't got to. So our current guy, if you weren't here for last time, in the future, 6 years from now, the second half of the body from this same case shows up, and you're playing a different investigator, and this dude is a fucking wreck. This guy who we're currently playing as, like, his brain was destroyed. He is just, like, at a bar getting shit-faced, like, mumbling incoherently to himself at all times. Like, his mind got wrecked. Oh my god, it's Nizatl's headquarters. Are you the masked man, Tokiko? You have the same colors. Nice Japan branch. Yep, here they are. What was the deal again? Of the NAIX? Nizatlaws? We don't really know yet. All we know is it's a secret organization. Why is she kinda bad, though? Now you're asking the real questions. She is, like, ridiculously attractive for an evil mastermind.
I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan...
MILF alert! That's what he meant to say. He said I apologize for visiting so late today, but he read the line wrong. In the original Japanese script, the Japanese voice actor does yell MILF alert.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nizatlaws, commonly known as Nai. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. This place is so fucking evil, dude. This looks like the evil mastermind's lair in The Incredibles. Remember the secret, like, evil volcano lair? It looks exactly like that, except with water instead of volcanoes. Someone who looked like they were in Nai was making the Bats 490 video. Oh, I guess the purple is just the Nizatlaws uniform. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nai. Okay, so either this is a giant fucking red herring intended to troll me, or they are the ones who are doing the Nirvana initiative, Nizatlaws. They gotta be, right? That's a strange statue. Sure is.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
How much water pumps per month? Yeah, that's I'm hoping it's recycled water, because if not, that's incredibly wasteful, dude. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Wow, great job, dude. Coining a new term. Nobody ever thought of that shit before. That's you. That's a him original. Even the, like, paper things hanging from the ceiling are also shaped like the X logo. That's pretty fucking evil. You see that? They're all, like, set up like big X's. Oh, it's Bodyguard from the last game. He looks exactly the same as the other guy. It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru. How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place.
Why are they suddenly real? Why is there a man with a square head? This game is not real. This game is real, thank you very much.
After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
Very true. It is a good question how the fuck we found them, though.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this
Oh,
location.
okay, there you go. There's your answer.
Otherwise, we would have been out.
Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
I see. About Nai. No, let's ask what you were doing at 6 a.m.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated
Where are the sharks with lasers on their heads? First, they have to remove the floor. Once the floor of the pond goes away, you'll see the secret sharks hidden underneath, I think. Like, once she's done talking to me, she'll toss me into the pool with the sharks, I think.
Well, yes.
She seems evil enough.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th.
An evil
I
seminar.
returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Okay, they gave her an alibi.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
In the last game, there was also a highly suspicious alibi, and it turned out it was just real. The guy who worked with the Yakuza office told me that he was at a secret Yakuza convention during the time of the murder. Turned out that was true, so I'm inclined to believe her. Then again, we're dealing with possibly time travel here, so that really doesn't let her off the hook, does it? Alibis don't work too good. You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard.
I love the Austin Powers scene with the laser sharks. Everybody does. It's a
I used to be
classic.
a bodyguard for a certain
It was
politician
payoff for a joke from the very first movie.
He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. then ended up here.
Yeah, he was So Sajima's bodyguard in the first game. That's awesome. Say something funny.
Something funny.
You dick!
There, I said it.
Oh, I hate this motherfucker. You think you're so clever?
Your badge.
That's something phony.
Oh.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
It was kind of funny. They kind of owned you. They kind of popped off on you a little bit. Wink sync.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Do I want to wink sync already, or will that, like, progress the game? I need to save to make sure talking about it might solve things. Okay, we're talking to Tama again, as it turns out. We did this already!
Worried about money?
Okay, it's always the same thing. We don't have to do this. I thought it would be like the one in, the David Cage game, Detroit Become Human, where it, like, changes the questions it asks you each time. What is that? There's, like, a horrible, device. See that underneath my head? There's, like, a weird Wi-Fi symbol going around. Let me click that. Get notifications when a character asks a question? What? You can get this notification in NEC. Yes. You turned Eyebally's question notification on. What the fuck is happening? It's Aiba! Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? This is so— I have a Tamagotchi! This is so cute. How many legs do you like? 2! That's normally. Thinking of next question. We'll wait for 20 minutes. Okay. Great talk, Eyebally. This is so— I can't believe there's a Tomodachi and I never knew. Its name is Aiba-e. What the fuck? Oh, I love our little Tamagotchi. You guys have to be in charge of feeding him, okay? Because I'm gonna forget. My Tamagotchi in real life died in a room filled with his own poop. So I am not to be trusted with keeping the Tomodachi's alive. Tamagotchis? What were they called? Yeah, he was at the mandatory Yakuza golf party. That's apparently a yearly thing. It's a yearly Yakuza tradition. Turns out that was a legitimate alibi, so... Turns out that was a legitimate eyebally.
That's the nonupal X, the symbol of knives.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So nonupal X means 9 X's?
Yes! That's what they just explained 4 times.
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizatlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
No, it's not. You made that shit up.
Lozenge referring to a diamond
That's
shape.
the dumbest fucking shit I've heard in my entire life, Tokiko. 9x at lozenge.
Did you know that Nizatlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
I don't believe you. I don't even believe that for a fucking second.
In other words, Nizatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Oh my god. So there's the evil diamond. It's the Nai's symbol, apparently called the Nanupal X. There's a glass doll here. Okay. This is weird. This is very fucking weird so far. This is weird even for this game. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into knives.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to knives.
I see. I don't believe you, though. I don't believe you. I think it is related, but separate. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing about this game is like the 2 halves, right? It's all about the duality aspect, so it's probably the same thing. Where Nizatlaws is like a half of the mystery, but then there's still another half that's possibly from the future that's behind the other stuff, right? Like the other video, it's probably like another similar group that's doing all that shit. So her group created the Bats 490. She's probably telling the truth about that. And it probably is also true that somebody else created the other video, but it's probably not true that it's super unrelated, right? It's probably incredibly related. It's probably 2 halves of a whole, if I had to guess.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
I don't believe you, Tokiko.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Nai.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been...
Oh no, it's Baphomet! I hate that motherfucker. He's so evil. Just, never mind. That's just our infographic for the devil. This is just our info of the devil. Thank you, picture.
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Okay, that's what Iris told us in the first game. She said that it was a evil AI satellite that they were working for.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
Man, this game is so fucking... I love this shit. It's so
Rumors
weird.
are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York.
That's the
Many
most evil
branches
city there
and
is,
cities
though.
Throughout the world. This is one such branch.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
I don't understand people who worship the goat man. Freaky white women. It's just people who want to be so fucking different, dude. It's just people who want to be so unique and quirky. Musicians do that shit all the time, too. Musicians do that shit every fucking day to try to be, like, special and unique, even though it's been a thing since, like, the 60s. Like, the original metal bands who did that, I can respect it. It's like, you know, that's kind of different. But now we're going on goddamn 80 years of people, like, get your own fucking gimmick, right? I'm so sick of the devil-worshipping hellfire shit, people with, like, the pentagrams. It's so basic, dude. It's, like, get your own occult stuff, at least. There's other occult stuff you can draw from. You could have, like, weird Egyptian symbology. That would be cool. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! There should be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Based rapper with a big golden pyramid around his neck. That would be different.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No.
But yeah, the devil worshipping shit is just cringe. It's unbelievably cringe.
We didn't have enough
I am a
evidence to
quirky
keep it contained.
Satanist.
I see.
Fuck you. Fuck you, quirky Satanist. NICE is an ideological society.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory.
Oh, I fucking hate the simulation theory so much, man. Pagan or Wiccan is like that for me. Yeah, Pagan and Wiccan is pretty fucking basic, too. Like the Norse mythology bros and the witchy girls. But at least that's like, it's like slightly newer, you know? It's less played out than the Satanist. The Satanist is played out by like 100 years. Our boy Anton broke new ground with the Satanist stuff. And now we're going 100 plus years. I'm sick of the Satan stuff. I'm done with it. I do really like that about this game. What's really neat about this game, the first game did it too, where it really blends like new age tech philosophy with ancient mysticism. It's very fucking cool. Because if you really get down to it, a lot of it is very similar. Now that we live in a super atheistic society in general in the West, and especially in Japan, possibly the most godless place on earth, we have just invented God with extra steps a lot of the times. Simulation theory is one of the big ones. Simulation theory is legitimately just reinventing God. It's the exact same solution to the problem of existence, and it poses the exact same philosophical questions, right? The big counter to the God argument that people have is, if God created everything, who created God? Simulation theory has the exact same problem. If everything is a simulation created by somebody, who created the people who created the simulation, right? It's very similar. It's like two halves of the same whole. So it's fun that this game plays around with it. It does a lot of the ancient philosophy, but then also new age weird science-y theories. The first games was doing like ancient Egyptian stuff a lot. There was a lot of ancient Egyptian mythology blended in with the new stuff.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
True, Tama. Why would you worship something evil? It's true, man. That's always the thing, and like, people always say that in video games and stuff. It's like, if there's an obviously evil entity, why would you worship it? People always make fun of things for that, right? Like, evil cultists in games. But then you go to real life, and there's people who do it. There's people who worship Satan just for fun, just because it's the thing to do.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
I see.
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Interesting. Okay. No, you might actually be like the villains. Yeah, this might actually be like the entire game here. That's very interesting.
Why would you do that?
The whole game so far, like, we even opened on it, right? We opened on a big fourth wall break. That was the first scene in the entire game, was this dude's flashback to the game show where the whole crime took place to begin with. And the game show host in his little dream talked directly to the player instead of the character in the game. So that's one angle they could take, I guess.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Interesting. Oh, the sign, dude! Remember the sign we found on the first case? What did it say? Fray to free. It was them. They are the ones who killed that guy at the beginning. The sign that popped up with the QR code on it that took you to the YouTube video, it said fray to free, so it was totally these guys. Interesting. So they're trying to tear at the seams of reality. That's pretty fucking cool.
That is our ultimate goal.
Hey, what's up, Milkman? You got here at the perfect time. We just discovered that Nizatlaz is totally real, and that Iris was redeemed yet again. Me and Iris just keep picking up W's, dude. All of me and Iris's crazy theories are proven so real every time this game gets a fucking sequel. When AI the Somnium Files 3 comes out, the evil tornado is definitely gonna come back.
This old hag has completely lost it.
How will you tear the seams of the world? Perhaps by ripping somebody in half for no reason?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
The who and the what?
I don't understand.
What do you think of the Epicurean paradox about God? I don't remember it.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
See, but now you get into the weird religious shit, too. I like that a lot. Yeah, I was talking about it before, how much I like this game's blending of tech, new age, pop science philosophy, and ancient mysticism. They really are pretty similar. A lot of new age philosophies are just religion with extra steps. It's pretty fucking interesting. The one I always go to is utilitarianism. It's not that new, but it's probably the most predominant modern philosophy that guides people's lives. And it is the most fucking ancient human thing you could ever think of. The most ancient way of living possible. If you ever thought about, you know, how could the Aztecs do human sacrifice and rip out people's hearts and throw them down the steps of the temple while they scream? If you're a utilitarian, congratulations, you believe in human sacrifice. Shake my hand. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing with extra steps. Utilitarians, if you believe you should do horrible shit for the greater good, it's the exact same idea. It's the idea that you're preventing a worse consequence. The problem with that is that you can actually never know what the consequence of an action you didn't take is. To ancient civilizations who would do human sacrifice, that's what they were doing, right? You kill one guy and you're saving literally everybody else from the sun god smiting you in anger. That's the trolley problem is the exact same thing. The trolley problem is literally just human sacrifice. You sacrifice one guy manually because you think that doing that is going to save everybody else. But you don't know. You never know. That's the problem with consequence-based philosophies. IMO! I'm a Pascal's wager guy. Pascal's wager is pretty base. The Pascal's wager haters will never be more cringe. They'll never be more cringe, ever. It's because, you know, it's people remove it from the context. The context of Pascal's wager is a dude who was in a Christian society about people who are deciding between Christianity and atheism, right? It was a binary. That's the whole Pascal's wager. When you divorce it from that context, yeah, it becomes a different thing, but... Don't make hand signs at me. Don't throw up gang signs. I represent Pretzel Gang. Fuck you, Pretzel Gang.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind
it. Doesn't look anything like it, Tokiko. You fucked up. You made a fucking pretzel. Can you show me that hand sign again? I want to learn how to do it. God creates a mountain that cannot be moved. Can God move it? I could move it. That's the actual solution. I'm built different. But can he beat Goku, though? Is that the hand sign she was doing? I feel like it was similar. Show me the hand sign again. The hand sign is supposed to be a symbol behind Tokiko. Huh. Let's do a big save here. Let's do a massive fucking save here before we learn more about this. That is fun, though. We basically have a new age, atheist, religious death cult. That's a super fun and interesting concept. I like that a lot. And literally her stuff so far has been the most wacky, like kooky, super religious shit imaginable, but she takes great offense to the idea that it's similar in any way. She's like, no, we're not anything like that. All we want to do is destroy reality, that's all. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. There sure are, bud. This is very fun so far. I like this. This is a very interesting development. The wing sinks go away if you don't use them. Oh no! I better use them. The problem is, I had this problem in the first game too, and I don't know if they're gonna fix it, but I never know what dialogue prompt is going to progress the game, as opposed to give me more information. It's very hard to know. Sometimes I'll be like, trying to just get more information from somebody and actually progress the game. I assumed that the wing sync was something you had to do, so I was saving that for last. Wing sync. There are 4 lights. Oh.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag.
Yeah, this guy, he used to be a bodyguard for one of the villains from the first game, if you guys didn't see the first playthrough.
What am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about. What? A job? With the conditions I requested?
For me? Yeah, the bodyguard! The humble bodyguard!
Anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Cool. The fair mounts of the wings are optional. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to use those then. Good call, Toast, man. I want to learn, like, all I can about this shit. It's very fucking interesting. Tokiko, I'm gonna... It went away! No! Wait, it actually fucking went away for no reason. I was... Oh my god, I was about to use it too. I'm rage quitting. Oh, you have to choose! Oh my god, you have to choose which person you wink? Well, I definitely want to wink her, because it seems like she's one of the primary antagonists of the entire game. She ripped somebody in half.
This way.
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that...
The ultimate dream that... Yeah, we still don't know what happened to our guy, but it's starting to make more sense that in the future timeline 6 years from now, the player character is just totally nuts and useless and babbling incoherently. He learned some fucked up occult shit from these guys for sure. That makes his Somnium makes so much more sense now too. It's like an ancient evil cave lit by torches. It looks like a literal evil cult hideout. And it's got the Nizathlaw's symbols all over the place, so... Yeah, that's starting to make a lot of... Oh no, I already saved over it. She kinda bad doog. She is. That is my only takeaway from this scene. Was yelling MILF alert. I would not be a helpful detective. At all. Unless they needed a guy to yell MILF alert when we interrogated somebody. Good cop, MILF cop. Could you show me the hand sign again? It does not look anything like it at all, dude. You would think it would be like interlocking your fingers, right? It would be somehow interlocking your fingers to make X's, but... No, it's just you turn your hand into a pretzels. I know, I can't believe I wasted my wink sync on the bodyguard. What a throw. I bet that was the most important thing you could possibly wink sync. We just learned from Tokiko that her organization's objectives, in her own words, are to tear at the fabric of reality. So... 100% her group is behind the guy who got killed, like for sure. They literally had a sign that said "Frey to free" on the dude's corpse. The only thing we have to figure out is the other half of this mystery. There's definitely like another thing, right? Somebody else made the second video. There's gonna be another group involved somehow, but that part I don't know. But this one is a lock, like for sure. I can't think of any reality where they're not involved in this. I can just keep making her show me. It must be important. I should remember that weird-ass pretzel emoji.
Chikara is a former member of NICE. Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE.
Okay, that makes sense.
Say they are a sect.
So we may have our... There's no way this early into the game we have both of our evil groups. The other one must be a red herring, right? The organization Percent.
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Yeah, our death cult is so much more classy than theirs.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different
Our
directions.
Ben Shapiro death cult demands facts and logic for our human sacrifices.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats
You
490?
do the hand sign? Yeah, of course. It's just this. Boom, done.
I wouldn't know about
Perfectly done.
that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Okay.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. It's Frey too free. It's the
I'm
sign.
asking the person within you.
Oh no! It's breaking the fourth wall again. This game is getting so scary.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Freyer? Okay, so I should have to pick a choice, I guess. Again, I'm gonna go with no. I'm just gonna answer these questions like totally honestly, because this game is so weird. I feel like they might spoil shit if I do this. No, not now, Tamagotchi! The fucking Tamagotchi! Alright, hang on, we're taking a break to go talk to the Tamagotchi before I make the most important decision in the game. I think I'm gonna say no. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty! This is good, so juicy is lazy eye. What the fuck does any of this mean? Okay, back to the game at hand. White chicks and gang signs. GG gang signs. Specifically, Nizathlaw's gang signs as well. I only here to pull out my phone and declare world star. Yeah, all of us are just crammed in the room investigating together. When she asked that question, she said, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the chat behind you. Now that would be actually scary. She looked like a modern Pokemon villain. Oh my god, she does. She specifically looks like, this is a deep cut, she looks like the fucking professors from, Pokemon Go. If there was a secret fourth purple Nizathlaw's group in Pokemon Go, it would be this. 100%, dude. Like, she has the Pokemon Go look for sure. If you'll excuse me, a Charizard just spawned. I'm gonna say no, I'm sorry. I don't know if this is a horrible decision, but like, I don't want to accidentally spoil myself, and I feel like this game might let me, if I'm not careful. It's asking literally me playing the game. So this might be one of those games where if you go back on repeat playthroughs, you're supposed to answer stuff differently and get more information that way. I'm saying no.
I see.
Hello, whore.
Hey, what's up, goofy fella? How the hell you doing today, man?
Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer?
I think he is a Freyer, though. That beginning sequence where he, like, you know, he has that thing where he's speaking to somebody inside of me. I don't know. Maybe that's what the Freyer is.
Frey.
She falls into just about any Japanese setting. I guess, to me it's like the lab coat-esque uniform plus just the one color that's her entire character. It screams Pokemon Go to me for some reason.
Right. I remember now.
I made myself some noodles and chicken. Oh, enjoy. Go ahead and, fray some of those noodles at me real fast, playa.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
I remembered. I'm remembering the mystery this time.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out.
Okay, so listen. Is this guy a victim at all? That's the question I have, knowing what we know now. Knowing that there's an insane death cult dedicated to the idea of just causing fucking chaos and turmoil, is our victim actually a victim at all? That's what I really want to know. I'm not the most convinced ever. Especially, there's something weird about the face to me. The fact that he just has that placid look on his face. In the first game, and he was brutally murdered too. At first, you could argue like he was just split in half instantaneously and died, but we learned later that he had a tooth removed. He was like bludgeoned on his head a bunch of times. and then he was split in half, and he just has that, like, calm, peaceful look on his head. I don't know. I feel like he might be a Nizatlaz of sorts. He is also, like, a super high IQ tech guy, so it would make sense for him to be in this weird simulation theory cult.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
So that's why this... I was trying to figure out, too, why the location of the murder? The live on television thing. That makes sense to me now, with the sign and everything like that. It is like a, it's like a PETA demonstration, but for an insane death cult. They want people to see. But we still don't know why those specific people were invited to the game show. It was a very motley crew of dudes who were meant to witness this in person. Maybe it was supposed to be all Freyers. Whatever the fuck those are.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
He looks like a protester telling you to fight. Yeah, exactly. I feel like maybe he's in on it, dude. You know, like the Tibetan monks who would, like, light themselves on fire for their religious beliefs? Remember, guys, Nizatlaz is totally not a religious group. It's just a very atheistic facts and logic cult, but nonetheless, it seems maybe similar to that to me.
We did not.
It was an immolation as well, remember? Initially, it was the split in half, but then the body, like, went up in flames right afterwards. I don't know. That might be, like, a very fucking intentional parallel.
But the word Frey was written on that sign.
This is getting super interesting.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created.
I do believe that. I do genuinely believe that. I think there's another half to this that we're not seeing yet. That seems to be a recurring thing in this game.
We are not the ones who created the QR video.
I'm gonna believe that for now.
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Yeah, sure is a big coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
Oh, but it can.
Yaha.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying, Tokiko.
A false world created by a program.
I'm sorry, but I feel like the simulation theory people are the next evolution of the guys in, like, 2010 who would talk about how we're nothing but meat sacks piloted by neurons and synapses firing off.
And such programs
it's so annoying.
Have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams.
That is a very cool concept, though.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
I mean, they stole it from the Matrix, but they put their own spin on it for sure, right? That was in the Matrix, too. Anytime some shit was about to go down, if the program was having an issue because they were loading in a billion Agent Smiths, they would see, like, the two black cats go by, right? There would be, like, a bunch of weird coincidences that don't fit.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
I'm not, but I have the feeling I'm going to be in 5 minutes. That was a Vietnamese monk named Thich Quang Duc. Okay, a hilarious name for such a heroic individual, I must admit. I think that guy's pretty cool. I think anybody who burns themselves to death for a cause they believe in, that's kind of badass. I don't believe in anything enough to burn myself to death over it, not even my own self.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's set to have
Evil Cloud!
in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
Okay, Evil Tornado Theory from the first 5 minutes of the first game is so back, baby.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship.
I'm about to be so fucking... Everybody made fun of me so much for my Evil Tornado Theory.
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
I see, okay.
Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
Gotcha. So the idea is that... Yeah, they're still leaning towards that original idea that one of the two timelines we're dealing with was the original incident, right? And then the other half of the body reappearing was, like the after effect, the aftershock like they're talking about here. Interesting. I don't know. I always forget why I love this game so much, and then it drops this shit on me. And it's incredible all over again. I just like any story that's made by somebody who's clearly super fucking passionate about something. And the guy who makes these games is very passionate about weird shit he reads on the internet. It's his favorite thing ever. He loves all this, like, vaguely occult, mysterious shit.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just
No, I had no idea. I've never even heard of the Philadelphia experiment. But it sounds like I'm gonna need to learn up on it, because it's probably critical to this. Did everybody know that but me? I've never heard of that before. It's not fake, I knew that, because this game does bring in... They brought in Booba and Kiki in the last game. They bring in a bunch of real little thought experiments / urban legends, stuff like that. The girl with the disappearing tongue or whatever the fuck from the last one, too. It's just stuff the guy finds on the internet, he throws it in the game. I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but...
They were zombies!
Some of them had melted like a rotten banana.
I told you.
While others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Interesting.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
I see.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
The Philadelphia experiment worked. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking rousing success, Remix. Everybody melted into a banana. Were you not listening to Tokiko, Remix? How dare you say that about the brave men and women of the USS Eldridge? The brave bananas that perished on board. Never forget. There's a movie from the 80s we should watch. About the Philadelphia experiment? The whole experiment is widely accepted as bullshit. What? Reanimated Bit, are you telling me that in 1842, a ship did not teleport across the world and melt people into bananas? I don't believe you.
It isn't impossible.
See, Reanimated Bit? Fucking hater.
If a seam was torn, that is.
All they had to do was tear the seam, and all of a sudden, boom! Banana Town. Population, that ship.
Impossible.
No, Ryuki. Ryuki is a certified Reanimated Bit right now. Ryukinated Bit. I'm pretty sure it was real. Yeah, see, Remix is on Team Tokiko. 100%. I believe her too. Me when a bad bitch tells me some crazy, insane shit. How do you think I get dates in the real world? I just nod along. Yep, that sounds so true. Tell me more about the banana people of the USS Eldridge.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
It's X's! Oh, the whole park is made of X's. I had a bad fucking feeling that it was all gonna be X's, and then I looked around and I was vindicated immediately. Oh no. I hate this. This is getting so fucking conspiratorial, man.
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier?
Okay, but listen. I know that I'm drawing a lot of connections here, and like maybe the theory sounds strong right now, but you have to remember what happens in AI the Somnium Files 1. AI the Somnium Files 1 very intentionally feeds you a shitload of misinformation always, all the time, because it feels like it. There are many different routes in that game, and 9 out of 10 times, all the information you learn on those routes is designed specifically to lead you to wrong conclusions that are not true. So, while we do need to keep in mind all of the breadcrumbs we've gotten here and how everything connects, it feels super solid at the moment. It's entirely possible all of this is just a giant dead end, and it has nothing to do with anything. There's a lot of stuff like that in the first game.
Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
Talking eyeball woman who exists in real life but also in my eye socket and who is a rabbit made of metal. Is anything like that really possible? That sounds dumb and unbelievable.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin?
That doesn't sound realistic at all, jiggling eyeball person.
We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
It was real, it LU. Ban Remix. Ban Remix for being a fucking sleeper agent of Nizek Laws. Do not cut me in half so that you can fray to free.
What do you mean? You want to go to
That's a bannable offense.
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
This is some Muppet Baby stuff, man.
Just do it.
Okay.
Does she have a sword? What the fuck? Did she just bust out a fucking sword for a second when I wasn't looking? I swear to God, she had a scimitar. Selling rune simi. Let's check it on the Tamagotchi. It won't let me. It wants me to do the story right now. Ooh. Also, I don't want to scare anybody. I swear to God I'm not working for them, but I do have a Nizeth Laws themed controller that I'm playing this entire game on, so... I don't blame you for thinking that I'm in on it. I am color-coded. Oh, man. If only I was wearing the shirt from yesterday. I have a purple shirt, too, that I wear sometimes. That would have been so perfect. Hama's leg wraps are X's? No! Wait, is that true? I swear to God, if evil eyeball theory is real, Pewter could be part of the organization. He is technically high IQ despite being an idiot.
Teleport here?
Are you serious?
He's like the smartest dumb guy in the world or the dumbest smart guy in the world, and I'm not sure which it is.
We're in Studio De Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
Okay, another possibility that you can explore. I talked about this in the last game, but the fact that in the first one, Date was explicitly being medicated by Aiba the whole game as well, that was part of why I thought maybe the eyeballs would be evil. We have a very unreliable narrator in both of these games. Like, they have an entity inside of their own fucking head that messes with their perception, so it's like incredibly, anything is possible. We can't take anything we see at face value necessarily. The other possibility is that the entire game could take place inside of a Somnium. I'm hoping that's not the case. I was hoping it wasn't a case in the first one, but like, we are dealing with like weird Inception-esque dream worlds that seem very real at first, despite little incongruities. Sometimes giant incongruities, but yeah, it's possible that maybe a whole game could even take place inside of Somnium.
Last night,
This game's intro kind of scared me in that regard, because there was all the blue people, which you usually see in the Somniums.
What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
And remember, this is 6 years advanced from the tech we had at our disposal in the first game, so way better Somniums, probably.
Wow, it's like I'm actually there.
Have you guys seen the Puppet Master movies from the 90s? I have not. Nazis and stop-motion puppets.
The corpse looks so real.
I've never even heard of that.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about with this guy, though? Like, the face? To me, that's not the face of a man who was brutally murdered and had his teeth ripped out and had a hole punched in his head and was then split in half at the molecular level. He seems, like, remarkably calm. And we have precedents to get. This is the first case in this game, the first murder, but in the first game, we have precedents set of when people die in the first game, they look kind of fucked up. Like, there's that whole scene where you discover that, you know, that one guy's body, not to spoil it for people who haven't played, hanging from a fishing hook, and he was like screaming and had dry tears all over his face.
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating.
There was a lot of precedent for the dead people looking very displeased to be dead.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Hey, we don't have a time limit in this one, though. That's good. And I play as him instead of her. That's very interesting. Reproductive graduate has been permanently banned. Was that an actual username? That's a phenomenal fucking username. Ah! That's the most scary shit I've ever seen. Jog slowly away, Ryuki. That's fucking horrifying, dude. I hate that. That's incredibly unsettling. Oh, it was a big views bot. Well, the mods fucking took him out instantly because I didn't even get to see him. Reproductive graduate. That's the legendary new internet individual known as the post-cell. You've seen incels. They're involuntarily celibate. You've seen the volcells who are voluntarily celibate. Now you have the post-cells. They're just done with it. They're done with reproduction. They tried their hand at it and they got bored. It's set full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Reproductive graduate.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
This game is so fun. I love this so much. We're gonna take a break in about 7 minutes, just as a heads up. We're gonna have a 3-minute break, and then we will be back. More the Somnium Files. Still 3 hours to go. I hate that I only play this weekly, because I'm always so fucking enthralled by the end of it. I was on the edge of my fucking seat last week, and now it's only gotten more interesting.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
It looks pretty fucking deep.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Oh, he's got some fucking coffee cans inside of him, too.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep
and a Coca-Cola.
There's a bit of a
That's the explosive, I guess, what set him on fire and such.
Like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily.
Reproduction is kinda gross. That is true.
Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
I get it, it's like that other thing.
Let's not go there.
John. Slimy cheesecake.
No, that's not what I meant.
We all know what you meant, Tama. The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Of course.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
2 things happened since we last spoke on this stream. I'm all ears. I want to hear.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Yeah, so just big bomb.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Gotcha. Interesting. They really frayed the shit out of that guy, huh? To free him, maybe? But mostly just, like, frayed the fuck out of him. One day Cheesecake will annotate an AOTG stream. Possibly. Thermite. Yeah, they thermited his ass, dude. It's a rough way to go. He was beaten. He had his teeth torn. And then, he was thermited a question or two. After being ripped in half and teleported, of course. Thinking of the next question. Okay. We'll do the next question once we come back from the break. The Jacob channel posted a video and there's a picture of him flipping us off. That's awesome. Oh, the fucking creature wants to talk to me. We'll talk to him when I get back. Yeah, see, I flip off people a lot too. But it's bold. Not everybody likes it. I understand too. Some people take great offense when the streamer will treat them like not a baby. And will like actually flip them off and harass them and stuff, so I can understand, but I think it's fun. Fling shit at me. Yeah, see, Brockwar flings shit at me, so think about how I feel, man. Being flipped off is nothing compared to that. The other thing is that Jinsoul made their first reaction video. What?
The question
I really hope it's a reaction to being flipped off by that one guy. And it's just them flipping him off in return. That would be a good-ass video. This is a podium used by the show's host. Okay, that's disgusting, sausage.
Looks like it's
that is the most appropriate use of number 2 I've ever seen, though. Rockor, stop! That's too many times. There's no way you filled up that many diapers. You'll never beat my world record. Don't even try, peasant. It's a seat show for contestants. The body was shown to the entire world through this camera. It's funny how easy it is to make thermite, Reanimated Bit says before lighting me ablaze and killing me on Twitch TV. He was just trying to fray to free though, so it's
Maybe
okay.
it's for having tea during breaks.
The only reason Reanimated Bit burned me to death live on Twitch was to make a point. It's a Caillou YouTube poop. Oh, that's very different than what I thought. I honestly didn't know people still made YouTube poops. Okay, fine, I'll x-ray this stupid guy. I'll fray him to free. Confirm the status of the body before... Confirm the status before the body combusted. Okay. Maybe I'll go over here. There are a bunch of mannequins here. I wonder if that's gonna have anything to do with it. I don't see why it would, but it is really weird that there's a bunch of mannequins, right? That seems incredibly unusual. Maybe this location isn't usually a game show set. It did seem like maybe that's what everything is with too, with the guests being weird. Maybe this whole game show thing was like very impromptu, and this isn't actually a location that's usually a film set. Maybe it's usually got some other purpose that involves mannequins. Interesting. Probably not, but I can't think of any other reason there's a billion mannequins just hidden. I'm joining your Discord. Welcome into the fucking Discord. Anybody else can feel free to join as well. There's gonna be a link auto-posted on the Twitch in about 2 seconds when the ads run. Starts growling. No growling, Rockwell. You growl way too fucking much. Alright, I'm sorry I'm, like, lost in the game, but I'll try to figure out what I did horribly wrong. And, we'll be right back. We will continue the investigation shortly. I'm super into this, but I'm lost, man. I feel like I'm nowhere close to getting this. I guess we're gonna find out. I will see you in a few minutes. Until then, stay tuned. 3 more hours of AI the Somnium files to be done. Never fear, my little Nizat tots. I'm back. That's my cute little nickname for people who work for Nizat laws. I think it makes a lot of sense. A lot of people said it was stupid, but I don't believe them. Alright, let's get back to the Nirvana initiative. This game is fucking amazing so far. I can never get over how these games are simultaneously the smartest and dumbest game I've ever played in my life. It's like quite possibly my favorite game franchise. It has a strong contender. If the second game closes out strong, if they announce a third one, I'm gonna, like, probably shit violently. I am on your Discord. Oh, hell yeah. I'm down! I want to see the picture. I can't check it right now, but I'll check it soon. Okay. Let's play. Data is saved. We're gonna continue. I'm sorry it's taking me 3 years to switch back to the thing, it's not working. I was trying to stall for time and it wasn't working. I just kept saying variations of we're back. Okay, now we're actually back. For some reason I got stuck on the Tamandua screen. I thought this was about to go from Somnium Saturday to Tamandua Tuesday real fucking fast. That's where I just don't say anything and I leave it on the Tamandua screen for 24 hours. We're gonna do the minigame with the Tamagotchi. What is your preferred cocoa ratio in chocolate? Is that even a thing? Hi, Daddy. Hi, Brocco. How you doing, man? I'm doing good, but at the same time, I'm like a little pissed off because I don't know what's happening in the video game. And I also don't know how to answer this question to the Tamagotchi baby. It's just kind of dancing at me generally. I have no idea what this means. My preferred cacao ratio in chocolate is probably 100 because that's got the most chocolate, right? But then again, if you put all chocolate, then there's no room for milk. Milk chocolate, I'm gonna go 60. Just a little bit more than half of it is made of chocolate. That's the same success rate as Date using eye dropsy. Okay. I became a childie. Tell me more, E. What is happening? Oh, look, it evolved. It evolved into a Mizuki-E. Oh my god, my Aiba-E has evolved into Mizuki-E. Is it because of the stats? I have 7 brave and 5 loving. Is that Mizuki? I feel like Mizuki should be brave. She should be brave impish. Brave impish is kind of Mizuki in a nutshell. Brave plus attack minus speed. Impish minus special attack plus defense. That's true too. My Tamagotchi E is slow as fuck. Milk chocolate or dark chocolate? Milk chocolate is way the fuck better. I don't care what anybody says. Dark chocolate, people try too hard. Yeah, that's right, dark chocolate heads. I'm calling you out. You try too hard. Like, you're not that fucking quirky and special. Has anybody else noticed that there's secretly a fucking string that I can't interact with? Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Look at, there's a string that leads from the body up to the roof. And then from the roof to this thing. What is this? Interesting. I see that in my absence I have not become any more astute.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter.
I know all the natures. I can't believe you remembered the natures in Pokemon. That's actually so embarrassing.
I think this corpse was kept indoors.
Someplace
warm.
Never bothered to remember. I know like 2. I know Adamant and Modest because you see those so often. But then like all the other, I would just look up all the other ones every time. I'd never bothered to remember it. The rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. But then again, I have an extreme take on memory that is truly insane in its own regard. So that's, I intentionally don't remember literally anything that I don't need to know. Because I have a firm belief that the human brain has a maximum capacity. And anytime you learn new shit and retain it, you're forgetting something old. And so I'm very choosy about what I choose to retain. And Pokemon Natures ain't it, but I'm extreme. I don't even remember directions, dude. Like, I know that I'm always gonna have fucking Google Maps and Waze and shit, so I don't even bother to remember directions anywhere. I'm very extreme in that philosophy. I'm on the far end of it.
What's this? Getting a better look at it.
Oh, I just have to keep interacting with the same thing over and over again. Okay.
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
He noticed the thing.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or
New
carbon
pickup
nanotube.
line. Telling bitches what Pokemon nature they would have. Oh, that would like so actually work as the thing. Girl, you impish. Now you have to find a good one. It can't be impish.
Graphene sheets with a thickness of
Girl,
a
your
single
Pokemon
carbon
nature would
atom.
be stupid.
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
I was gonna be so mad if the molecular structure was X's. I was probably gonna scream.
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs.
How to be more organized in the morning. Super Nanny style. No, more fucking Super Nanny. I thought I was actually gonna fucking learn something there. I was like, you know what? I'm down to hear how to be more organized. I'll listen to this.
By the way, CNTs
I should have known better. I really should have known better.
They're elastic and hard to
I
break.
can't believe we did a
Instead,
Super Nanny
their
callback 2 hours
theoretical
later.
maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT?
It's connected to that thing on the wall. Already found it. I played Metopia, and yesterday I finished the desert. Oh, nice. You're right ahead of me then. You're staying directly ahead of the stream progress. I just got to the desert. Just
That
barely
way.
got to the desert stuff. I freed the genie, and I, like, started exploring in caves and shit, and that's all I did.
Over by that red lamp.
Would be down for another Brockor private Pixelmon server. Honestly, I can't do it again. I can't collect all my awesome Pokemon and then, like, retrain all of them and all that shit. I can't do it again. I've done it like 3 times. Last time, too, on my last... Oh yeah, it was that same Pixelmon server, on your Pixelmon server. I caught my Aiba Pokemon. I found a shiny Reuniclus, and I named it Aiba because it looked exactly like Aiba. See, I couldn't live without it. I could not start over again without my Aiba Reuniclus.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
Oh, that's so evil, dude! That's some jigsaw shit! Oh, that's diabolical, man.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extends from the corpse, threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. This makes the teleportation thing a lot weirder, though, right? So they had to teleport the entire murder setup if we're gonna believe the teleportation theory is the problem. Like, they had to have teleported the corpse in with the CNT tied to it, with the CNT looped over the roof, and then tied to the light switch. All teleported in, like, very precisely. I don't know, that seems weird. I mean, it's fucking teleportation, so anything's possible, but I don't know. That's some jigsaw stuff, that's all I have to say about it.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
Cobblemon? Man, fuck Cobb.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be
Cobblemon
able to
wishes
solve
it could
the
have
mystery.
Pixelmon swag.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared?
It doesn't even have Spearows that say, Spearow! When you walk within 5 miles of them. It was on a different Switch account. On my main account, I finished the game. Still need to do the post-game. There's a post-game in Metopia! Ooh. I can't wait for that shit. Man, Metopia is so
That's
good.
what you're
I really
talking
like it
about,
so
right?
far.
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
I still can't believe the twist. The twist that my poor team, I couldn't use any of them. I had to make a whole new group.
Was it really just a power outage?
And I'm pissed. If you guys missed that part of Metopia, I had to pick a different class for like the second leg of the game. And I accidentally locked myself into the wrong class, and then the game autosaved, and I was fucked.
I was wondering about that
It was
too.
so unfair. And now I'm just stuck as a cleric for God knows how long.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Do you? I have no goddamn clue, other than the cunt. It must have been that little cunt turning the lights off. And then once the lights were turned back on, boom goes the dynamite. TNT
That's
goes
the
off.
switch.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the
Oh,
lights
good.
went
Okay, so
out.
Brockware and B-Machine are gonna fuck now. That's good to know, too.
Let's try to think of something else.
The CNT is tied to
There
the
were bundled
switch.
CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull
Ah,
strings.
she's flying. She looks so stupid. This is the clearest shot we've ever gotten of Tama. I don't like it. Bring back Aiba. Tama is so cringe, man. She is gonna get horrible back problems later in her life walking around like that. That is not your natural posture, Tama. You're just trying to accentuate your posterior, and everybody can tell.
No, but it can fall.
Walking around like Donald Duck. You
From the
look
ceiling,
foolish.
I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Yeah. And then you turn it on and he
So on
explodes.
to the next
I
question.
think that is where we're going with
The
this.
corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
How did the corpse fall down? The rigor mortis softened kind of makes sense. Do we know? Reanimated Bit definitely knows because he loves playing with dead bodies as a hobby. We got the time frame. They said he was dead for X amount of hours, 40 hours I think they said. I think rigor mortis softened makes sense to me. The cunt dropped it from above. Definitely not culprit dropped it from above. That wouldn't make any sense to me. The switch definitely pulling. No, he would explode. Ceiling beams were damaged. Probably not. I'm going rigor mortis. The rigor mortis was already
the
fading.
mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
Daughter
It would
screams,
stay up
I
there
hate
while the body is
families.
still
Super
stiff.
nanny.
But as
Fucking
time
edgelord,
passes
dude.
and rigor
I
mortis
love my
lessens,
family. My family
the
rocks.
softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Many people are saying and have said that my family is the best
Why
family,
did the
actually.
body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Why did the corpse burn? It was because of that horrible thing. Inside the corpse is
Because
fuel.
of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition
Super
agent
John and
combusted
Nanny.
from the
No,
inside
I
of
am
the
not
body, hitting
the super
ground.
nanny. I am not the
Fire
super
lit up
nanny.
the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The
I would
substance
never be
was
that British.
eventually
Not if I could
ignited,
help it.
causing a huge explosion.
They gave her a gummy form of fat ass. They did. That was the first time, I think. I think that's why you've never noticed. I think that's the first time we've gotten a clear shot of like her entire visage. And it looked quite foolish. It never lived up to Aiba looking like Hamtaro.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was.
I need an
because of the
Aiba toy
images
so
of the
bad. I
fall
have my
to restore
Hamtaro
the
toy, but I don't have an
fuse.
Aiba toy.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such.
Oh,
a
here's an
long-
interesting thing I learned about this game too. This is one of those franchises where nobody fucking plays this in Japan. This game was wildly unsuccessful in Japan, and it only got sales here, basically, is what I've heard. Nobody fucking plays this shit in Japan. But in the US, it sold well enough that they were able to do a sequel. Basically, this is only popular here. That's what I heard anyway. It's very interesting. It's just one of those games where I don't even think it was intended to appeal to a Western audience, but it just ended up being that way. Your bloodline is weak and will not survive the winter. Yeah, fuck, you're right, dude. I'll just put thermite inside of us. That way we'll be nice and toasty warm during the winter. Get your hamster ass out of the fucking screen, Tama. She's not even an animal in her gummy form. She's just a person. That's so boring. I was giving her the benefit of the doubt, and I thought the thing in the back was like two lope rabbit ears where they flop down behind the rabbit. I thought she was like a bunny, but she's not even a banani. She's just a woman. A stupid, stupid woman.
So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
That was just a rehearsal.
I'm still showing
We
off
still
my
have
gummy
the main
assets.
show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
I see.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Google, find Aiba fleshlights. Do not do that. I hope to God those don't exist. Pot of Greed fleshlight win. Maybe she is low punny. She could be low punny, but that still wouldn't explain the lack of rabbit ears. In fact, that's the one thing she would need to have. Did I do the thing with the Hamtaro? I did, okay. I was gonna do the... I wanted to do more of the this. Thinking of the next question. We'll wait 7 minutes.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
I'm sorry.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like, the nuts?
Sick fucking burn, whatever your name is.
Ready?
This guy is so much worse than Date. I'm sorry. I bring Date back. I'm done with this dude.
Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Oh, this is the music from, Ota's Somnium in the first game. I remember this.
But I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body.
Put it up in the
Where and how was it
rafters.
placed?
Well,
Do I have to do stuff, or is this just a cutscene? I think I have to do stuff. Bad news. There it is!
right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended down.
How to deal with an angry K-pop stan.
TNT is too thin to
The
be seen
K-pop
with the
stan
naked
starts
eye,
misbehaving
so no one
again.
noticed it.
Honestly, that makes so much sense.
Now I just need to wait for
K-pop
the
stans
rigor
are
mortis to
definitely
subside.
brats, and not in the
Hey,
good way.
aren't you supposed to
Not
be
in
in
the
character?
Charles XCX
Boy,
way.
I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs
More
to
so
be
in the throwing
soft and
tantrums type of way.
squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
Thank you, Tama.
Made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
That's a Toy Story Woody-ass death, man. Had a string
Body
attached to
falls,
his back and
the impact
everything.
Sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later,
I see.
the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
See, there was a logical explanation for the teleporting. It wasn't teleportation at all. That still doesn't explain why he's split in half perfectly at the molecular level, though, so I don't know.
Appearance and explosion.
Remix still might be right. It still might be
They worked. I
teleportation.
got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't
I did
understand why
it.
the acting
Shiny
is
dude,
necessary.
I need you to fucking stop. A, murdering people, because it's rude, and B, you know, confessing to the crimes. You gotta let me figure it out. I don't solve crimes because I have some grand sense of justice that crimes need to be solved. I just kind of get off on outsmarting bad guys.
All makes
That's
sense
about all
now.
I get out of it.
That corpse didn't teleport
If I don't
here
get that
after
part of
all.
it, I get nothing
course
out
it
of this.
didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
I don't throw
just like
tantrums.
the
I really don't
Philadelphia
believe that at all. I bet you do.
Someone went through all that
I bet you're
trouble
throwing a
to make it look
tantrum
like something
right now and
strange
holding your breath till you turn
I
blue.
think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
I can't believe we're in a park made exclusively out of X's. This is terrifying, dude. Hi, Tama. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Interesting. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. I always assumed that the reason they blew up the body was to disguise something about the body itself. You know what I mean? But that's also possible. That being said, no, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Because if you didn't have the... explosives inside of his body, you wouldn't need to have the carbon nanotube that explodes the stuff that's inside of his body, right? You could have just put the corpse up there with the sign in it. Nothing about the trick of it falling from the sky involved the carbon nanotubes at all. It would still seem just as supernatural if he never blew up, no? Because there would be no nanotubes involved? I don't buy that explanation, Tom. I don't think that's true. I think you're wrong. About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff.
What did I miss for the last 15 minutes? We found out that the corpse fell off the rafters. That's the newest development here, is that we now know why he burst into flames and why he appeared in the middle of the presentation. It wasn't teleportation, you were wrong. You have been so owned. Well, at least this part of it they're saying was not teleportation. You still might be right in general, but the presentation of the body was just, it was very non-supernatural.
It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours.
It was me. I'm the— Stop, shiny dude! Stop confessing! I hate this, man. This is the worst. I was so close to catching your little ass, too. Yeah, I would have known it, too, because on the back of the sign, now that we investigated, it did say shiny dude was here, W-U-Z, which I found highly suspicious. I hadn't really figured out how that connects to the case yet, but I was close. I was like on the cusp of figuring that shit out.
The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
YTB, Spingabill's Psychotic 2, the naughty nautical perverts. I'm gonna be honest, I was talking about it earlier, I had no idea YouTube poops still existed. I still think that possibly the greatest YouTube poop of all time is the Bear in the Big Blue House one, where they sing the song about fucking you in the ass. That's so memorable. I saw that once when I was like 11, and I still remember the entire thing by heart. It was like 5 seconds long, but it was quite excellent. Or the one with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, that one was also a classic, but I forget more of it. It was also like 20 minutes long. Honesty is the best policy. Not murdering people is the best policy, shiny dude! There's a much more important policy that you're neglecting here. I'll have you know. At least you're honest about it, though. Let's be honest. The thing I really can't stand about murderers is the fucking dishonesty. How fucking twisted is that? And to the police, no less. Just leaving them with fibs? What manja topping do you like? What the fuck is a manja? Like that books you read backwards? I'm going with mochi. Okay, I got so much carbs plus carbsy. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this fucking means. Cheese, Gromit. Yeah, that's the one that turns your Iba-E into a Wallace-E. If you answer cheese to every single question it asks you. I like the one where the king says dinner. Oh yeah, that's like the all-time classic. That one was put into every other YouTube poop that ever came out afterwards. I wonder what's for dinner. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward. Honestly, I would not even be shocked if this game has a YouTube poop later on. We've come dangerously close and treaded the line of YouTube poop territory with the videos they've already shown us, so I wouldn't be shocked. If like 2 hours from now there's a segment where somebody YouTube pooped the crime scene, the video of the murder. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't say it in case it would make me sound dumb. I don't get this part of it. How did he land perfectly sideways like that?
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign.
It would?
It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
I see, okay. I'll buy that line. I don't know anything about aerodynamics or the way corpses fall, specifically half of a corpse, so I'm gonna buy that.
It all up.
I'll believe it.
The culprit's motive was to make this seem like
Owner,
a
thank you, Remix.
phenomenon, to spread the QR video.
Rockwar,
right?
Remix actually just got there before you and did it way better. They say brevity is the soul of wit. Remix really just cut to the heart of that comment. Rockwar made a whole beautiful poetry about it, and Remix just said boner in all caps. That's what the police told me, then they gave me a slap on the wrist and a lollipop. Well, at least you learned your damn lesson, man. Stop cutting people in half. That QR code is basically a YouTube poop. That's what I'm saying, like, it's damn close already. This game is already treading the line between YouTube poop and reality. Lightning McQueer and his quest for tires, Caillou hates small children, the king goes to Taco Bell, and Wallace and Gromit? There's a Wallace and Gromit YouTube poop? I've never even seen that one.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
Rockwar got rock hard when he saw Tama turning on statues. I'd believe it.
Who knows?
They definitely put Tama in the game because Aiba had zero sex appeal. So they just, in the second game, they stepped it up.
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet.
They overcorrected though, because now even the gummy bear form has sex appeal, which is just weird.
Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone.
I feel like
GPS.
it's maybe possible, maybe!
He's in Akihabara right now.
If it's gonna get real goofy, it's possible that since there was a bunch of mannequins all over the place, they could have disguised him amongst the mannequins pre-murder. You know, dressed him up, making him look like a mannequin. White fucking morph suit looking like Slenderman.
Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
I'm still trying to figure out how the mannequins are gonna factor into any of this. No, not Sunfish Pocket, man. I'm not ready for teacups that are flying through maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. Alright, let's go. I'm a sexy little gummy bear. You are not a sexy little gummy bear, Sausage Toes. You're a human goddamn being. It's 999! That thing on the left is a 999 reference. That game is amazing. Same guy who wrote it. This is just awkward now. All the mermaids are staring at me. It's Oda's trident. Remember when Oda had the fucking trident like Poseidon? 999? IX? Yeah, 999 was a lot like this. There was a lot of shit just like that. Where it was like connecting the fucking red threads on the conspiracy theory board. It had the same exact shit.
Ah, shit.
He's got a gun! I can't believe this.
Damn!
I can't believe you would do this, dog shirt man. I trusted you. In front of the mermaids, no less. Everybody knows that guns can't shoot underwater. It's also why we're moving so slowly as well. Idiot. Fucking simpleton. That's never gonna... Oh, it's coming right for me! Okay, but what if I see what happens if he does shoot me once? I'm gonna just let myself fail the QT and see if we get a cutscene out of this. I want a Lara Croft Tomb Raider horrible brutal death. Oh, no, it just cuts away.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
That was embarrassing for him. Imagine not even being able to dodge bullets. I learned that shit years ago. Did you know that coal ash is very radioactive? I don't know what that means, but I already knew it because I know everything. I thought Dogman went. That's what I'm saying. I feel the same way. I thought better of the Dogman. I didn't think he would become so intent on the path of evil. I thought better of this horrible career criminal. Hits the mermaid in the back directly in her face and explodes. Oh, it's going right for her, man. Get a better fucking backdrop, Ryuki. You're endangering these poor mermaids.
Firing your gun in here?
I hope so too. I want this creator to make these fucking games until he dies. They're the best games ever. 999, Zero Escape, this, that, like they always get better too, honestly. That's the thing. I think this is so much better than any of his other ones. I like all of them so much, but like, I don't know, something special about AI the Somnium Files.
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
Oopsie! This is actually just Shiny Dude apologizing to the police for murder. It's okay, you little rascal. I'm gonna ruffle your unicorn horn just for that. It tickles. Don't ruffle it so hard. It means it likes listening to the radio. Is that how it, is that what the unicorn horn is for? Does it pick up radio waves? I could see it. How did this guy get a gun in Japan? He's from the Yakuza. He used to be in the Yakuza crew, but then he went clean. But I guess he kept the gun just in case. Just in case he needed to shoot cops that passed by. Virtue's Last Reward. It's also super good. I really like all of them so much. I still need to go back. I'm probably gonna go back and do Zero Time Dilemma now that I like this one so much. It's the only one I haven't played. I do not remember goddamn anything from Virtue's Last Reward, but I want to find out what happens in Zero Time Dilemma. I know it features a couple recurring characters, so I'm gonna be confused on that part, but it's probably somewhat like this where you don't have to have played the one that came before it.
An apology is not gonna cut it!
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Oh, what did he do? Free my boy!
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Yeah, just let him go. All he did was shoot at cops and kids.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
First place.
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Poor Chinpei.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Oh no! Dan, play the sound effect. That's so scary. So there's a Freyer and also a Terror.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either.
John destroys Artemis. John watches Artemis in Minneapolis after destroying them. I would destroy Artemis. I believe I could beat all of them in a fight at the same time, too.
All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
Really? It's more like this. Interesting. I would probably really like it then. The guy that shot Abe made his own shotgun. He did! The assassin from Japan? He made a cool-ass Fallout pipe gun. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all.
That's not what Terror said. He did not say Sharkeisha. John, you're so fucking weak you would lose in a fight. Wakabi, I'm timing you out for 8 weeks. I'm timing you out for 8 fucking weeks for even implying that. I am so fucking strong. I could beat the shit out of all of the members of Artemis with my hands tied behind my back, using only my feet.
I don't know what happened in the studio either.
Using only Kung Fu.
I had no idea that was gonna happen.
I would fucking terror them in half. Don't make kissy lips at me, murderer. He's trying to, like, win me over with his seductions and his womanly wiles. Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki.
Yeah, let's go.
We got here just in time to catch Terror in the act. But Terror, it's still possible. We could be dealing with time travel, right? He could have set up this whole elaborate trap just for us. He would know we would be here at this specific time, on this specific day, so he could lure us there. I don't trust this. Get out of there, Ryuki. You're gonna get teared. Oh, no! The tiny man with the big head!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Oh no, not Chikara. I forgot his name for 15 seconds, but I got there eventually. They killed him, dude! They killed the 5 head! They killed the 649 head. I can't believe this.
Chikara Horodori.
All he wanted to do was become the ultimate human, and instead they made him half school building. Maybe that is the peak male performance.
No way.
Yes way.
It can't be.
That does lend a lot of credence to my idea that maybe the first victim is also kind of deeply connected with this group, because now our second victim is also part of Nizeth Lost, or at least formerly connected to it, so Yeah, I don't know. That's a pattern starts to emerge if you look at it that way. Ikumi Shrine. What year? Are we in the past or the future? Let's peel him. Yeah, let's peel him, man. What's up,
Mr.
Tama?
Dante told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calm.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
Yeah, I would definitely need to go chill out, too, if my friend was possibly brutally murdered and turned into a school building. I wouldn't take that well, either. I don't blame this guy at all.
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
John is Jin's soul. That's actually true, but don't tell anybody, because it's my secret identity. Really brings meaning to we have to find the killer. Yeah, exactly. That's why I called to stream this, because that was the first murder as well. It was just half of a little man. So we are dealing with the half and half killer right now. It's pretty fucked up.
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll.
I fell off a chair and now there's a scrape on my thigh. That's karma. That's actually just karma for calling me, Jin's soul. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds offensive.
I'm fine.
That was me using my fucking powers to launch you out of your chair at a distance. So don't try me again. That's gonna be the least of your concerns. I'm gonna rip you in half like that tiny man.
More importantly, can you recreate the crime
I'm gonna
scene
rip
for
you
me?
in half and stick you against the wall like that guy. Okay, think about it. So there could be something supernatural going on. Because we've thrown out the old theory, right? That it was just half of the body landing like that because it fell from the rafters. Clearly doesn't have to be the case. That man was up against the wall. He did not just happen to land there because of an elaborate Rube Goldberg machine. I think what's happening is that the killer is splitting them in half and then licking half of the body and sticking it against the surface so it stays there.
I just need to close my eyes, right?
That's my personal theory. Why can't I have a sexy robot living in my eye? It's not fair. I want it now. Yeah, you can have this one, I guess, because I want to have Aiba for sure. I want to have Aiba living in my eye, so you can have this one. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna take both of them and just have no eyes, I think. That's gonna be my play, so you can't have it, sorry. I'm greedy like that.
Yeah, but...
I'm keeping all the robot eyes for myself.
Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks.
I order you to solve the murder immediately! Avocado toes. That's the much more healthier version of sausage toast, his ultimate rival. Yeah, you can have my eyes. You and Remix had the same thought on that one, B-Machine. You came to the exact same conclusion immediately.
It's just like the real thing.
Well, I'll just upgrade a level, okay? I'm gonna take the robot eyes, B-Machine takes my real eyes, and then Remix can have B-Machine's eyes.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Wow, you're so talented, Tama.
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Oh, how could it be? And it couldn't have happened to a nicer, horrible gremlin either. Interesting, okay. I'm looking for X's, and, like, there's kind of X's, but it's a bit of a stretch, right? Like, now I'm just becoming a schizophrenic iris looking for signs where there aren't any. The other location as well, it was the rafters that were exposed in the shape of X's, but I don't think that's actually important. Why would this be the location? This one makes so much less sense, right? Just like, if they want everybody to know about it and everybody to see, I'm still hung up on why these people in these locations. This one makes sense now for who, but we still don't have the why or the where answered in any satisfactory way at all. I have no clue why it would be in the middle of Iris's class. Like, why? Nikocado fights John. Who wins? I would fucking win easily. Are you kidding me? I would beat any of these people. I could even beat this guy, even despite the fact that he's half building. Double-sided tape? Oh! Okay, maybe. That's actually super. I thought he just licked half of it and stuck it against the wall that way, like an envelope. But no, maybe it was, a tape job.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
I get it, Tama. You really pulled the wool. I thought you were gonna say something important.
What?
Well, I mean, it is important, but it should have been a better punchline, man.
That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts!
In that case, John gets power bombed through the table. No! I would defeat Nikocado Avocado. It would be a very Shadow of the Colossus situation. I would have to, like, climb him and find various weak points to attack.
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
But I could do it. I'm scrappy. I don't play fair. I fight dirty. I'm not above using nails and teeth. Tama's trivia. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have any internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Okay, I was close. You have to admit I was pretty close. That's not far off from they licked it. It turns out he's a human suction cup instead. That's disgusting. That's very disgusting. That's gross, man. I don't want to think about that anymore. I can't stop picturing it in my head. I'll suction his cup. Well, you know what? You did replace the old visual with a new one, but it wasn't better. It didn't help. It might have made it worse, I'll be honest. All the innards are missing from the right half of his body.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
Peel him off. Do not peel him off. Nikocado Avocado defeats you in a single Snorlax body slam. John is low on power scaling. I can't believe nobody fucking is believing in me right now. I could easily defeat him in a fight. I would just have to come up with a plan. How much prep time do I get? If I get prep time, I defeat Nikocado Avocado every time.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Oh, so it couldn't have been her, of course. What a great alibi. What a convenient alibi.
Clues here.
Jacob flips off John. John rips off Jacob's finger, eats it, smiles, and runs in the other direction.
Well, satisfied?
I will cancel Daharman. Who? No prep time, no weapons, 1v1 right now. Okay, that is hard, but I could still do it. I could definitely still beat him, even with no prep time. It's just like, prep time makes it a 100%. If I don't have prep time, there's the chaos factor, you know what I mean? It's like the, Red Viper versus the Mountain in Game of Thrones. If I just make one misstep, he's gonna be eating me like chicken wings. Just peeling off my legs while I scream and eating them. I could still beat him, I would just have to be speedy. I would probably find a jump rope. That's not a weapon, that's an improvised weapon, that's different. And I would run around him in circles, tying up his legs, like the creature, the robot from Star Wars, and then he would fall over and be crushed under his own weight. I think that's how I would defeat him. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. About the security cameras at Sekiba High? See, that would be a good point, but we have established, unfortunately, that you can totally sneak into the school, remember? We had the whole section with the insane storekeeper who wears the mask, and he talked about how he snuck into the girls' high school by just going through the blind spots that he knew about.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
Yeah, so this doesn't really prove anything. It does make that guy slightly more suspicious, but...
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Yeah, we established this already.
Any cameras on campus?
John can't even beat a hamster with prep time. I could beat one with a hammer.
None.
I feel like that would be significantly more
You
effective.
remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
I do remember that. Darmon counters by making a video where you cancel him. Regret it and we all learn a valuable lesson. No more fucking fighting. The power scaling is out of control here, dude. I am the highest power scaled human being on the planet. Everybody fucking knows that. Everybody else falls somewhere underneath that on the spectrum. That's just how it goes. That's why whenever you bring up somebody who can beat in a fight, everyone says, yeah, but can they beat John though? Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it?
It can definitely be Tokiko, 100 fucking percent.
Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death.
I don't care.
And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
She has an evil green fart cloud background. That's how you know this woman is evil.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490.
It can't be her. She would never do it.
That's
not my girl.
The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon.
Okay, we're gonna take bets on how old she is too, because this game does not understand age. Let's see if we can find out how old she is. Ryuki, no. What's her name? I don't remember her name. Tokiko, that's the one. I'm gonna say she is 61. I'm gonna say she's 61 exactly, because Boss, remember Boss is 48 years old and she looks like this? She's 43 in the past, but in the future she looks exactly the same. And she is 48 years old, so let's see Tokiko. 50 to 60? Queefing, that's not an age. Deep fried cheese balls, also not an age, okay. 107 saying 40. I could see that. 53! Okay, she was 53. I wasn't even that close. She is throwing up the gang sign, though. Yeah, it was 40 through 50. That's so funny. This game just does not understand human aging at all. The president of NICE Japan, a believer in simulation theories, she sincerely believes the world she created in is fake and created by someone else. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. I mean, 50 is decently long. That's like a good run. Likes the flow of water, the flow of time, X, diamond shapes, and bugs. Dislikes nothing. Interesting. Okay, we don't get much on her. How about our boy Date? Age unknown. Did we really never get his age? I feel like we got his age in the first one. Yeah, they forgot to put B machine there. Oh! Wait, hang on, my Tomodachi wants to talk to me. What food do you make? You're visiting friends. Eel sushi! I'm so brave for that. Are you sure it's not anagoi? I don't know what literally any of this shit means, dude. This is just gibberish. Are you sure it's not anagoi, though? Anime is terrible in general with character ages and design. That was an excellent fucking pun. I'm gonna assume that was not you not knowing how to spell. I'm giving you full credit for the pun. Incredible pun. Yeah, anime in general, the ages are a little fast and loose, but this game is next level, dude. Like, our protag here is in his mid-20s. He's like 28 in the future timeline, and he looks like this. He looks about 13. The ages are just incredibly weird.
As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
If my friends served me eels, they wouldn't be my friend anymore. It seems gross, right? It does not seem like a good food. Those that shit that eats you in Super Mario 64. So if you eat the eel, then you're a Mario cannibal if you think about it.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
But then again, Mizuki is really cool, and also my daughter, and she likes eels, so maybe it's not that bad.
A false world created.
Wasn't that the thing in the first game? She wanted to go eat eels at the end?
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
I think she's doing all of this to create, like, the whole of reality. You know what I'm talking about? To maybe even escape through. That would make sense to me. But she says she wants to liberate everybody, so maybe the idea is literally destroy the entire planet. That seems bad. That seems like an evil plan. About the Nile message Terror sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find
No,
it?
he wanted you fucking chimp! A! If he's chimp A, then this motherfucker's chimp B, because he still doesn't get it! That the plot is about him! He was at the game show to find the first body. He was at the place to see the Nile message at the right time to find the body at the high school. It's all about you, Ryuki. It's all about you. It always has been. Maybe That's what, like, the point of the Freyr is that, like, he has the potential to destroy reality or something? Maybe? I don't know. But it does seem like maybe we have more reasons why he's so fucking nuts in the future timeline. They've been fucking with him a lot. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yes.
Worried about health?
No! Okay, we're just gonna do all different answers this time. They ask the same questions every time.
Are you insured?
I made a fictional map. Wait, is the map fictional or is it a map of a fictional world? Because I'm interested in both. Are you insured? Should I be? I don't know, maybe.
Are you talking about voluntary insurance? Why would you ask me about that shit?
True, Tama.
I specialize in investigations and some soft S&M.
Me too.
I don't know if you should get insurance.
Chimp B. Nenton. True! The main character is known as Chimp B. Nenton. I hope something good comes of all this.
I hope something good comes out of all this.
Oh, he said that.
Yes. Though, I could teach you something that feels good.
I see, so the life advice segment I'm supposed to answer differently every time. I guess that's a subtle hint for how the game works too. We're gonna have to go back to those older parts and answer the questions differently to get more info. That makes sense to me, I buy that line.
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police.
Oh, Tama, you're so close! It's for one very specific police.
Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chinpei.
Each person that attempts to cancel Dar Man gets dragged to hell by Satan himself. That seems like a harsh penalty just for canceling Dahar Man. That sounds like a fictional character who's possibly a centaur.
Let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Let's see it through, Tama. I took a surprise nap in the middle of the stream. I hypnotized you, I'm sorry, I thought it would be funny. I said, guys, check this shit out, and then I busted out my classic little coin on a rope trick. Everybody else thought it was fun, everybody else was hooping and hollering. There was, Pog Champs, there was Face Purple cryings flying across the screen.
You would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Oh no. Don't do the gang sign, stop, I'm getting scared. Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible.
Bible Thump. He's gone, dude. No more Bible Thump. They got rid of him. Now it's only Face Purple
We
crying.
live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Yeah, it's tell her, Ryuki! So true. I completely agree with this guy.
Just a ludicrous myth, like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe
It is just
these
God
things.
with extra steps. That's all simulation theory is.
And there are groups who profit by
We
making...
talked about it earlier. I already went on my simulation theory rant. I'm not doing it again.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the side.
You're not that nice after all.
Could it be that
Nah, I'm
you
just
wanted
playing with
to
you,
spread the
Tokiko. You
QR
are under
video
arrest for
showing
murder.
that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video.
John's
What
new name
the
is
purpose
Johnny
of the
Test.
QR video in the first
How did you
place?
know that?
Are you saying
Don't
there's
dox
some
me.
message urging
No
people to
doxing me.
come
That's a
by?
bannable offense. How dare you reveal my last name? At least you only revealed the first half of it. If the world ever discovers the second half of it, there will be fucking hell to pay. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman.
She's not that nice. Got her again. Got her with the same joke twice.
Part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru
I
is
missed
an excellent
yesterday's stream.
employee who
Yeah, you didn't get to see the action. It went crazy, Belosa. We went so far in Metopia that I lost literally all of my companions. It was tragic. I had to start over from scratch. We have a whole new crew now. Oh wait, that was Thursday. What am I talking about? I just got lost in the flow of time. I time traveled, man. Yesterday I played Dead by Daylight. It was badass.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart.
I just completely blanked that I did an entire extra stream between Metopia and today.
Gag.
You know somebody named Chinpei Wagai? We actually have to BRB here. I'm gonna BRB. I know it's a giant cliffhanger and we're dying to see what's going on with Tokiko and this insane man, but I'm gonna BRB right here. We'll BRB here. And then when I return, 2 more hours of AI the Somnium files. We will be back for the last 2 hours of the stream. I hope to God we can make good progress today because I'm so fucking invested in the miracle. The miracle? I meant the mystery. My brain don't work that good. It's overheated from trying to solve all this stuff. Test Ickles? Oh, now I'm I just fucking told you guys not to dox me. And everybody while I'm gone, B-Machine. When I return, I expect to see an empty fucking chat room. Alright, I'm back, baby. What'd I miss? Leave Tokiko on the screen? Fuck no. I like the Tamandua better. The Tamandua is much more sexier in a certain way. It has significantly more sex appeal. The ads ended on time? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. I got here juiced in time. We're gonna continue. We are going to continue right from where we left off. Me when John hates Tokiko. I don't hate her, it's just like I like the Tamandua more, you know what I mean? John has a meltdown in a parking lot. John goes berserk on a heater. Well, you know what? If my heaters didn't want me to attack them, then they should stop heating on me. In my opinion, it's self-defense when I maul the people who leave rude comments and stomp them out in parking lots. I think that's justified, maybe you disagree, but John has a right to defend himself, as far as I'm concerned. So, maybe you disagree, maybe you're evil like that. Alright, we're playing. Let's do this. Continue from right where we left off. I just like the Tama more. True! I had a Freudian slip. I had what's known as an Ibian slip, where I revealed that I'm secretly in love with my own eyeball. That's probably the part that makes me the most disturbed by you all thirsting after Tama, is that you seem to forget that she's actually my eyeball. I'm not gonna let you have sex with it. I am the overprotective father because it's my own eye. I feel like I have a right to. Ooga wooga. True, shiny dude. Trying out your new catchphrase, I see. It's not gonna go over. I've told you this in private, but nobody is gonna get behind the booga wooga thing. Thinking of next question, but I want to see the next question. Alright, let's play. Let's continue. If you're just joining us, we have found a second body. There was a tiny man with all of his organs removed, suction cupped to a wall in a high school, and now we're trying to find out what the hell's going on. The leader of the death cult that's trying to destroy the entire world says that she has nothing to do with it, so I'm inclined to believe her.
The symbol of knives, the non-upal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within.
Oh my god, there are! That's so she's talking about, you probably can't even see this on stream, because like, it's gonna be so subtle and small on your screen, especially if you're on your mobile, you have no chance. Between all the X's, there is a slight little gap. There's a very small gap between all of the X's, which thereby creates 4 black X's in between the X's.
They represent the truth of the world.
That's fucked up.
That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
So many meanings in the non-upal X. Part of it is probably gonna have to do with like timelines and shit, right? It's gotta. We still haven't dealt with like the different timelines at all in this game, which is probably a bit of a misdirect. I'm sure the multiple timelines is gonna play in. In the first game, the whole gimmick was that there was like 5 or 6 different timelines of the same events occurring based on the decisions you make, and you play through all of them to find the answers. In this one, that hasn't come up at all. All we've had is like a past time and then a future time of presumably the same timeline, though we haven't gotten confirmation of that. So I'm still waiting for that to come in. Or unseen X's. Your no nipple X. Yeah, we still have to play the Find the Nipple minigame too that they told us about earlier. They haven't even let us. Nothing can replace Puppy Monkey Baby. Yeah, you had a golden catchphrase, and I just don't understand why you would replace it. I feel like, yeah, sure, it was a little played out. You use it a lot, but it still had life. Puppy Monkey Baby still had so much life in it. Do you know about Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
I don't believe you.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Shut up, G-MILF. About Chikara's murder, tell me the truth for once.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi.
Yeah, see, her leggings have X's on it too, just like Tama. This is so fucked up. Is it possible that Pewter is working for Nizatlaws and he infiltrated our little department and made an evil Aiba? It seems more likely than you'd think.
We were here, having a conversation during the
If
time
Tama
that
betrays me, I don't know if I can handle that, dude. I think my poor little heart is gonna give out.
But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
Yeah, he was implying that pretty clearly, honestly.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
To free, Ryuki, it's right there, dude!
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Interesting, so that's their logo. Any ideas? Order of Percent, what does that mean? Okay, right off the bat, this is not looking good for our pro tag. Because 8 years in the future, 6 years in the future, whatever the timeline jump is, you play as a different investigator who's investigating the guy we're playing as right now because he went totally nuts. His Somnium looks exactly like this, if you looked at it from a top-down view. Do you remember Ryuki's Somnium? It was a police interrogation room, and you were sitting on a chair opposite him, right where that little black blob is, and next to you was a full-length mirror that reflected the scene. So and if you looked at it from the top-down angle, it would look exactly like this logo, the symbol of the Order of the Percent. So things are not looking good for our boy.
Their order and NICE are heading completely different
I don't know
directions.
about all this.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
Guns, small clothes, shipping disaster, and freak out. No, dude, don't reveal all my secrets. Don't reveal to the world that I'm secretly a diva. Yes, my celebrity has brought with it its fair share of challenges, but I have tackled them all elegantly, okay? I very rarely yell at my baristas and throw scalding coffee in their faces because they forgot the whipped cream.
I see. You're suggesting
I
there
would
was a
never do stuff like
conflict
that.
between organizations.
I'm so kind to the help. I never forgot about the little people. Even when I got famous and rocketed into the stratosphere, I still, the common, simple folk of the country, I never forgot about them. The tiny people from the flyover states, the caveman-esque everyman. I still have so much love in my heart for them.
It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe
You would
in
look like
simulation
Ryuki
theory.
if you just had one off-colored eye. Me? I am not Ryuki. I am a Falco, I'll have you know.
In that respect, we are comrades.
We are Ryuki Reds. What do NICE and the Order of Percent believe? Oh, hang on, fucking villain. My Tamagotchi's ready. Dun 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 dun. I love, the more important and dramatic the scene, the more I like stopping so I can play the Tamagotchi minigame. I hope you all hate it. What should you do to reacts? Iyengar Yoga! Who here is a fan of Iyengar Yoga? Show of hands. Show of yogas. I think there are way too many types of yoga-y. I got 3 loving for that. I guess it's a good type of yoga. Yogi. Another rousing success at the Tamagotchi minigame. John burns Tokiko's phone over Christmas cookies. Okay, fun fact. I actually did burn my phone, but it wasn't over the Christmas cookies. My old phone, before I destroyed it by accident, had already been through the fucking ringer, dude. I destroyed my phone case by putting it on a lit fucking stove. I put my phone case on a lit stove by accident and just fucking melted and warped the plastic like an absolute hero. Luckily, it did have the phone case, or else my phone would have exploded, but I came out unscathed for my clumsiness. I am world-renowned for my incredible detective skills and inductive reasoning, and also for the fact that I burned things by accident. This yoga breathing technique which makes you age slower. You know what, Remix? Is that I don't believe you. Unless it's Iyengar Yoga, in which case I actually do believe you. This is so... I know I'm probably overthinking it, but... this entire room is perfectly fucking parallel, except for this. The 3 lights above the glass doll. I feel like that's important, but I don't know how yet. Does that make sense to anybody else? It feels very conspicuously super symmetrical, this entire room. Except for this thing, and it's driving me fucking crazy. The 3 lights coming out of the roof and the glass doll. Everything else is like 1-to-1 reflected. Except for the waterfall, of course, but that's a waterfall. We don't count that. So yeah, that's freaking me out a little bit. Glass doll. Interesting. Okay, we're not gonna talk about glass doll. You know, about the room. Yeah, talk to this guy.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You're so rude, Tokiko.
You designed it?
Yes.
This is possibly the most advanced case of I can fix her that I've ever faced in my entire life. She's trying to destroy the entire world, but I feel like I could fix her.
The flow of water cleanses one's
Hot
heart.
yoga sounds fun. It does, right? Unfortunately, they're not going to demonstrate for us.
Just like the flow of time.
Why this? I didn't even ask you. Rude much? This was an A to B conversation, Tokiko.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
You know what? Of all the things I thought he was going to say when I asked him why he wears sunglasses, that was not one of them.
What a degenerate.
That is a weird fucking thing to say, Mamoru. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. That is the dumbest gag, even for this game, that they've ever made. I love it. Just a fucking Tinkerbell-sized bra. What do Nais in the order of percent believe in? I know, right? I can't unsee that now. I cannot unsee his fairy bra all over his face. Especially the little Morpheus ones that are circular.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nais believes. On the other hand, the order of percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
I see.
Forever.
Okay.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Yeah, it's called My
A
Life.
game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone,
Then anything
then
is
the order
permitted.
of percent believe they can do whatever they wish.
Yeah, I get that. That makes total sense to me. That's also another weird religious parallel thing, right? That's the question of morality. Where do you derive morality from without, like, a divine source that can objectively mete it out? That's fucking interesting, dude. They have immediately turned into this weird fucking death cult. Both branches, too. I thought maybe the order of percent would be nice by not wanting to destroy the world for everybody, but no. They're just evil in their own way. Huh. Interesting. John and Ryuki tortured Jacob in his sleep. True! John shreds Tokiko's shirt. I wish! There should be a mini game in it. There should be a fucking QTE in a second here where I get to do that.
To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
I do need a true emote. Attack 5 true.
That's why they want to live here forever?
I could get rid of one of my older emotes that we never use. We technically get a new one at a certain point, but it's like an absurd amount of concurrent subscribers. It's at, I think it's 60. I think it's 60 concurrent subscribers at any given time. You unlock the new slot of the next emote. I can't remember if it's a basic one or an animated one. It might be both. But there's a bunch that I don't really use. Like the monkey. The monkey one is classy, but it's not that useful, so maybe I can get rid of that one.
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
Of course.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Chikara, you're so evil.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
John's burnt toast disaster. Listen, I like my toast a little bit burnt, I'll be honest. Anytime I'm like, you know, making a breaded substance, I like it to be like slightly burnt, just a little bit. I'll always take a little overdone over a little underdone. I'm not the type of motherfucker who puts their toast in the toaster and then takes it out and it still looks exactly the fuck the same. Absolutely not. I need it to be like brown.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, whatever you fucking say, Mojo Jojo. I don't know. I wasn't listening. We're saving. This is a lot to think about. Good. I don't think Ryuji would, like, join the Order of Percent, but I can't get over the fact that his Somnium looked exactly like the Order of the Percent's logo. I can't think that that was a coincidence and it's not intentional. Maybe she's lying about what they believe. That's also possible. She did say she's beefing with them. You know the Order of Percent have their own fucking gang sign where they make like a percent sign with their hands. And whenever these two see each other, it's just on sight. So maybe she's just making shit up about them. Maybe they're actually just trying to preserve the simulation for the sake of everybody else. About Chikara's research.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth.
What's evil is his forehead. It was pretty evil. He stored a lot of fucking evil inside of that head.
Eternal youth is a lie.
Honestly, Tokiko, you're not making a good case for that yourself. You're a 51-year-old woman and you look like this. I would have believed the game if it told me she was like 25.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science.
No, this is exactly what we were talking about it earlier, and it's intentional too. It's 100% it's two sides of the same coin. It is it's just new age occult shit.
In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
So true, Queen. Famously, many scientists did not give credence to stuff like alchemy, for example. No, they would never. Scientists would never do this.
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
The cave theory. Yeah, thank you, Remix. Remix was translating for the rest of you apes, you non-Plato heads.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion.
Remix,
either,
if there's one Zhuangzi stan in the world, that's Remix. If there are no Zhuangzi stans, that means Remix has perished.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
The Swedish philosophers claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more...
I love this. I live for this shit. This is so fun to me. You can't disprove a negative. Yeah, exactly, Seahorse Helicopter. Fucking drag her. All of her arguments have been so stupid. And like I was saying earlier, all of her arguments apply just as easily to God or any number of religions. It's just the New Age sciencey version, that's all it is.
Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
See, I got you. Proved it, bitch.
We're left
fucking
with three
Tokiko.
possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of
I love her,
technology
like,
advanced
very
enough to
just
accomplish
detached,
but it hasn't for some reason.
almost bored face that she has. It's very interesting. Like, she has just, like, zero emotion ever. It's great. Just, like, the dead eye stare. John wants to make toast, but he ends up preheating the toaster while the toast is inside, causing it to burn. Preheating the toaster. Oh, the toaster oven, I see. That makes more sense. I have a fucking air fryer, and the air fryer is actually... I was converted, man. I was just as anti-air fryer as I am anti-simulation theory. And at the end of the day, man, I gave in and I caved, and it's amazing. It's so good. It cooks things so fast. It's so unbelievably fucking convenient. I use it all the time. I might even use it tonight if I'm feeling like it. Probably not, but you never know. I could. It takes like maybe 20 minutes. I put toast in my air fryer. Oh, air toast. God damn. John loses his temper and he axes the toaster and even tried to drive away. True. I need to ask Tokiko some more questions as well. The ultimate thing that simulation theory comes down to, again, it's literally just God, but with extra steps. Why do you care? Like, at the end of the day, say she's right, and I'm more on the order of percent side, if anything, right? They're both kind of wrong, but at the end of the day, if the world is a simulation, what materially changes about your day-to-day life? It's the exact, you still exist within that world, within those rules. So unless she's pretty fucking sure that whatever's on the other side is better, that's a pretty big risk to bust out. Right? Like, you have no clue what the fuck it would be like outside of the simulation. You might not even exist outside of the simulation, Tokiko. It's entirely possible that you exist only within the simulation. That's a big risk to take. The world we live in is pretty fucking great.
3.
Okay, no, she's still going on her rambling. Hang on.
Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
He then wanted a Big Mac, but refused because he thinks they are bad for him. Yeah, I wouldn't let Jacob eat a Big Mac. I'd look out for him. I'd look out for the little guy.
Are you saying it's 3?
I wouldn't let him break his diet. Why would we exist outside the simulation? We're a bunch of code. I think the idea is that she thinks she's real. She just doesn't think anything in the world is real. They think it's like the Matrix, basically. She's under the impression that it's the Matrix, I think, and that by breaking out of the simulation, you would all wake up in quote-unquote the real world. I think that's her philosophy. I'm not sure, though. Again, yeah, it's a big assumption to make, right? You're going off of some pretty incomplete information sets here.
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains,
I have become a trapezoid.
that civilization...
This is the part where she turns into a trapezoid.
...simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Thomas Trivia. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Yeah, that's another thing that would be cool in this game specifically, is that would be a good way to deal with the alternate timeline stuff, right? If it was all just different simulations that were being run. That would make sense. In the first game, there's like all those alternate timelines. I could dig it, I could buy it. If we are in the simulation, what happens when we die? Yeah, we probably wake up in the real world. We probably wake up in the real world, and you specifically, Remix, if I die first, you're gonna wake up to me pissing on you. I'm getting sleepy. This guy is not into it. He does not like all the philosophy talk. The holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole.
This is the second and final time John breaks a toaster oven. This is the second and final time yet. There is still plenty of time for me to destroy toaster ovens, I'll have you know.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount
True! Straight black hole face
is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional
God, I'm so fucked up,
stored
dude.
in the boundary of its
It's so bad, but like, every time Tokiko gets more insane and more smart, I'm like more attracted to her. It's not good, I recognize that, but I can't help it.
In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram.
I see.
Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface.
Interesting, okay.
Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls...
Yeah, dude, fucking Super Mario ripoff mobile game, Super Muhammad Brothers. That looks... I want to play this. Turn off this fucking shit game. I need to play Super Muhammad.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. only code that was written in the program.
She is attractive. Too bad she's insane. Well, that's my problem, is that adds to it for me.
The character's body
It's not
is merely
good.
made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not.
She's like the exact intersection of cool and smart that I like.
It has already been mathematically proven.
The thing about the flat boundary is sticking with me. Don't you just want someone to talk to? Okay, we'll talk to Tama, but I was gonna say the flat boundary thing is sticking with me because we keep finding the flat Stanley corpses, right? Like split perfectly at the molecular level right down the middle. I don't know what it means exactly, but that seems super important. That seems really fucking important. And you just want someone to talk to.
Worried about money?
I want 5 billion. No, we already tried that. I'll say that too. We're trying all the new options.
Talking about how to use assets?
How about stonks?
Ah. I recommend crypto over stocks.
Of course, Tama. How much to buy your shitcoin?
Lend me your money and I'll give it back tenfold. No, 100-fold.
Invest in IBA coin early, kids. It's going to moon.
If you're interested, this is my bank information.
Okay, good talk. No one really talks with their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
No one really talks with their friends
you
about
read
what they
that.
saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
Even if they did, you don't have friends anyway.
Oh, fucking got him, Tama. Actually owned. Okay, now that he's been thoroughly dressed down by Tama, we can get back to the mystery. The processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience.
True. She's getting into the whole, like, quantum theory thing.
Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave.
John, why? Jacob, because it's homework. John, I'll break that here. No fanfictions. This is way too much fanfictions. That was before the video? God damn. That was, how did you even know what happened before the video started? That's the real quantum theory. The unobserved pre-video reality.
Therefore,
You guys don't even know if I exist outside of the stream. What happens when I'm before streaming? Could it be that I'm playing with my air fryer and putting my dog in it to see what happens, and then, uh-oh, I accidentally fried my dog, and I had to drive to the vet only for them to tell me that she's dead? That is not why I was late to today's stream, but I'm just throwing out a possibility, man. I'm just throwing out a possibility about the fried pooch phenomenon. She hasn't told that story yet, but that's a fucking scary one. One of the scariest thought philosophies ever put forward by a Swede.
The faster
John's
an object
burnt
moves,
dog.
or as the effects of gravity increase along with the
Could he
increase in
really
mass.
be held legally, morally, or hell, even financially responsible for burning his dog in the oven if no one was there to see it? Philosophers have debated this.
Time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased...
Fuck, I wasn't listening to her. I was busy thinking about my dead dog.
Processing failure occurs.
You're AI, I knew it. No! You can't prove that. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Gotcha, okay, yeah.
That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light.
I'm following.
The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration...
John's burnt dog disaster. Yeah, it's my next YouTube short. Look forward to the YouTube shorts this week, kids. Every Monday and Wednesday, we got the new YouTube shorts. John's burnt dog vlog. And trust me, she was one hot little dog. She was screaming to be let out of that air fryer. What martial art are you good at? What the fuck is Sistema? Is that a real martial art? Me personally, I'm sort of a Brazilian jiu-jitsu head. So jealous, E. I'm not good at ground holds, E. Yeah. I love the fucking stupid Tamagotchi minigame. It's my favorite part of the game. The toaster's on, my dog is on fire, that's what I would say. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board, with 2 slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted, to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. I'm so sorry, I know this is Twitch, and you guys are used to like keys jangling in front of your face and people eating food while they watch YouTube videos, but it's different, okay? Give it a chance. Give a smart game a chance. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the strips to disappear, and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem with molecular theory. Okay, I'll save. This dog is on fire. Yeah, that's her, my own little parody song I did. I had her Weekends at Bernie kind of dancing around when she was all fried like fried chicken. And it plays This Dog is on Fire. One of my most popular and controversial videos, to be sure. It was very divisive. I loved it, and everybody else hated it. So it kind of split right down the middle, AI the Somnium file style in that regard. How do they know it's a wave when unobserved? Ein! True. This is a bit too complicated for me. I'm gonna compliment her watch, because I think I have a chance with this chick. I really feel like we have so much chemistry right now. Our chemistry is that I accuse her of murder, and then she tells me pop science.
I see. Then...
Oh! Why did it skip? I'm sorry.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
Yeah, there's no denying it. Okay, then let us leave it at that. I see Tama's trivia. In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they spent and ask them to wrap up the conversation. Okiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this. Damn it, I blew it! Oh my god, I fucking blew it. I never knew that shit. Curse you, Japan! Why are you so polite? When I'm done with a conversation, I say, I'm gonna go now, bye, and I hang up the fucking Discord call.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us.
Please wrap it up. Yeah, exactly. That's a much more direct way of saying it.
So you mean dying?
Oh no, the whole thing. Yeah, my whole dog went up in flames, can you believe it?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different.
Whoa, that's what it sounded like. It was kind of funny, man.
Suicide.
I mean, I'm gonna miss the little rascal, but at the same time, she shouldn't have climbed in the toaster oven. Just because I enticed her with a delicious fucking Scooby snack. That feels like that's on her. All I did was emancipate her from this cruel simulation. She's probably barking on the other side of the simulation, having fun.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
Live Tama reaction. We haven't gotten a live Tama reaction all day. That's crazy. That's the first one. I had a boss that would answer the phone by saying speak. I love that. That's a complete power move. I do that sometimes. Especially if I know that it's going to be a scam call or if it's somebody that I know really well, I'll do that. It's great. It's the classic power move. They have that in The Sopranos as well, I want to say. One of the characters just answers the phone by going, speak. It's rude. It's very rude.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Oh my god! How you do that? Live Tama reaction twice? They gave her the double.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
We can make miracles. Oh my god, all of Iris's predictions are coming true, dude. If we see a teacup flying, and possibly or a map mystifying, we're gonna know some shit happened. Some shit went south. Oh, all of Iris's fucking prophecies are coming to pass.
Like reincarnation.
Oh, what the fuck? No, that's scary. Turn it off. How'd she do that? But again, kind of, oh, she has the eyes of the dead guy. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Is she a zombie? I don't like this anymore. This got scary. No.
Has this woman lost it?
Even Mamoru gets a live Mamoru reaction, dude. Scary ass face. It was scary. She turned into a reptoid for only 1 second. How did you manage to burn the dog? Yeah, Jacob was mad. Technically, we both own the dog, so he was none too pleased that I burned it in the air fryer. Yeah, she is a little freaky, man. She's that type of girl that comes back from the grave. That's next level.
Ryuki,
Peace be
you're
with you.
right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah, she turned into a vampire. That was the scariest part.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I really wish we saw the first wing sync with her. I feel like it was super fucking important. Wing sync. I can do that in real life, I just don't feel like it right now.
I saw everything.
No, she's talking to Blue Guy with the giant flappy ass! This motherfucker's up to no good. He was the killer in the first game.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Wing sync the guard again. No, I'm not wing syncing the guard again. That was a complete mistake. That was a disaster. Yeah, bad news, the flappy ass is back. And it's flapping in the wind because this scene is so dramatic.
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
I don't think... Just a hunch, I don't think it's super related to anything we know yet. Like, specifically. I don't think she witnessed the fucking murder setting shit up in the warehouse, which is kind of what they're maybe trying to imply. I feel like there's something else.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind.
I saw everything.
Using a regular sync.
Yeah! Oh god, she's gonna have the fucking craziest mind we've ever seen for sure. It's gonna be a picture of me framed and a bunch of little hearts around it, I think. I think that's gonna be her Somnium. Got some dog out. Put some butter on it. True, I did eat my own dog. How'd you know? None of this was on stream. Were you doing a wink sync?
Just to confirm.
Were you wink syncing me cooking and eating my dog? Doing a dog mukbang?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
I haven't even released it on the YouTube yet.
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't.
No! They can't kill off Boss. Boss is like the best character. I'm gonna be so mad.
I'll be sure to talk to her later.
Boss is the best character, only beaten by Mizuki, Date, Aiba, Oda's mom, Pewter, Renju Okiura, Momo. But besides that, she's like top 1.
I don't think this is a good idea.
I don't want her to die.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
He looks fine. Put the goggles on.
I'm fine. So please. I need more leads to solve
Pewter
this
is not
case.
better than the boss. No, I was exaggerating. There's only like Date and Mizuki are probably the only characters better than the boss.
But you...
Mizuki is number 1. Mizuki is the best character. Date is number 2, I think.
Fine.
I can't stand when you look at me with a live Tama reaction.
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Okay, you know what? I can see how the cunning killer managed to get this guy to do what he wanted. Pewter is remarkably easy to convince of anything. You can roll like a 2 or higher on your D20 and you pass the persuasion roll. You just have to hit him with the pwitty please and or the puppy dog eyes slash noises.
Please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
I wonder if they ever let that information out about the 6-minute rule after the first game. I wonder if he knows, our boy. Brofist PewDiePie. True. I should brofist him. Never ask Pewter why he was disbarred from Abyss. It had a lot to do with him playing PUBG and standing on one very specific bridge with his Catgirl headphones. It's just her office? Okay. I guess...
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
It is quite white.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
I don't know.
N.
Okay. N.
Intermission. It's not the intermission yet. We still have like 15 minutes till the intermission.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
This is stupid, man. I was laughing at the dog fanfiction. I was not laughing at this.
Why? Angry incoming Xingu River Ray.
The Xingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways.
Dude, I don't understand any of these Japan references. All of this stuff just goes straight over my head to an unbelievable degree.
Somnium scan.
I'm surprised this game is more popular in the West than in Japan, because, a lot of it makes no sense. A lot of it truly just gets lost in translation, such as the entire Stingray rap they just wrote together. I don't know what any of that meant. I think it was like an idol thing. They briefly did that in the first game as well. Oda and Iris were doing like a weird poem together like that. I don't know, it seems weird. No, I don't know about the Xingu River Ray either. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric.
I think that's how she sees
can
the
find something
world,
here.
because she thinks it's all a simulation.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's
This guy
investigate.
doesn't, this streamer doesn't even know about the Xingu River Ray. Going on Twitch fails. The monthly Twitch fails #1. Streamer caught live not knowing about the Xingu River Ray. Truly the mood dang of our generation.
A book of nice.
I'm sorry, Seahorse Unicorn. You're as fucky as Seahorse, so you have an unfair advantage in knowing about the Xingu River Ray.
Just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft.
Yeah, I still don't know what that
The
means.
rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying
I'm
something
assuming
like
it's two W words, because it looks like X if you put the W's next to each other.
Right?
But I don't know what the fuck a weft is. I've never heard that word in my life.
Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Maybe he does join NICE. Maybe that's the whole thing. All of blank into blank and the blank are to blank. That's the IBs. Oh, let's see what more bonuses Daddy can get real fast. Hang on. Rage quit the game real quick. We are back. No, we haven't even gone to the intermission yet. I have to pee so bad, but I've only peed in my pants a little bit because I'm mostly waiting. Oh, I missed stuff? No, I missed stuff. Fuck, how do I get that shit? There's the hamster people. From Chikara's office. They still haven't come to play yet, but they will, surely. Okay, so I missed a bunch of shit, apparently. How do I get it? No, I didn't care about it. I thought it was gonna hint how I find it. Interesting. Okay, so I'll just buy this to see if that changes anything, but I'm not getting any bonuses yet. Curses. Curse this game. You don't put the dog in first. It's true, man. I goofed. I'll admit it. I cooked my dog alive. Silly me. That's why everybody likes me, though. I'm so irreverent and cute and clumsy. Oops, teehee. My dog screams from inside the oven as smoke billows. Oopsie.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
that's where the seam can occur.
I see.
Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said.
You know the
It's
movie
coming out in
Madagascar
Somnium.
and Bloodborne
Must hold
share a
some
composer? Ooh. I did not know that at all. Benjamin Franklin from Persona 4?
Wink sync.
Could be real. Live blue guy reaction. Oh my god, he warped her and he weft her. Michael Wandmaker. Now that's the dude who made Harry Potter's wand. Common misconception. Oh my god. There's blood in the pond. Oh no! It can't be! He's alive though! No, we haven't seen him in so long. Maybe he's dead. No, they wouldn't kill off my boy. Gen. Jen? I still don't know how to say his name. They wouldn't kill him. He was so lovable in that one scene he existed in. You killed him again, shiny dude? God damn it. Fucking hate you.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen.
Genshin. He did meet his final fucking impact against her wall 800 times.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
Unplug it. I really get a kick out of this fucking fanfiction 800 paragraphs long about me cooking my dog by accident.
The intersection
It's very
between the warp
charming.
and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Yeah, I'll do the
That will
reaction
help us?
stream to me cooking my own dog once I release the behind the scenes footage.
I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
It's the blood pond.
Do you see anything?
Oh, there's something below the blood pond.
Not really.
I see it.
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Is this like some insane trippy shit or am I actually nuts right now? I think below the blood pond is this room again? Is that possible? Look, it's the same statue and it's the same walkway leading up and it's the same pond to the left. I told you there was something about how parallel the room was earlier, but like usual, all of my fucking detractors chose not to believe me.
Dive. Here?
And doubted me.
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Yeah, they brought it back! Full circle, man. They brought the Shingu River Ray joke back.
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
I hope she gets attacked by a giant Jingu River Ray. Descend! This is cool. There was no swimming in the first game, literally ever. Not even one swimming. Yeah, it's the same room. It's the exact same room.
Surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
This is so trippy.
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Decipher the book and find AI.
This one's not ripped.
What the skibbity? No, shiny dude. This game has nothing to do with Skibbity Toilet.
Where the black light gathers.
I can't deal with
sadness is
Skibbity Toilet and the fanfiction at the same time. I can only deal with one of these brain rots. I need my brain for this game. I have to use what remains of it.
Where the black light gathers.
Ah, it's a skull! Oh my god. Do you think maybe she has...
Skulls?
It's subtle?
Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
It's really subtle, but I'm getting the feeling that this lady has some maybe literal skeletons in her closet. Something about the blood ocean and the corpse and the skulls. It seems like we're being subtly hinted at that. And the fact that she's the leader of a death cult.
What is this thing?
Huh. We're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black.
The who?
Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Where the weft intercedes the wump. What did it say? Into her writing and the blank blank are to those teachings. The Tamagotchi's ready! The Tamagotchi's ready, baby! My favorite part of the game. Forget this mystery stuff. We're playing with our Tamagotchi toy. What ability might be useful against Old Man? Which one should it be? Finger jab, straight lead, somersault kick, Schmidt-style backbreaker. I'm thinking the backbreaker sounds pretty phenomenal, but me, I'd probably just go with a straight right. Straight right into the Old Man. He has no defenses. He's gonna crumble. His ass would get knocked out in one hit. The backbreaker? Okay, we'll go backbreaker. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing. Maybe. Backbreaking movie. That was impish of you, Shiny Dude. That was very fucking impish decision of yours. Thinking of next question. Okay. They break a hip and then die. Yeah, you would basically do the backbreaker slash hip breaker and then just assume Mother Nature would take care of the rest.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
John, I just wanted some dog.
It's an adult skull.
Yeah, that's basically my line of thought from start to finish. All of blank into her writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay.
It's a big skull.
Is the Tamagotchi supposed to be completely inscrutable? I think so. It's just like giving me random stats every time I answer the question, and I don't know what the stats do.
What is Tokiko planning on doing? Gathering all this?
Well, we are
Oh
in
no,
a dream.
the ads?
This could have
Yeah,
come
the
from
ads are gonna show up in 5 minutes. I have bad news. They're on their way.
I hope
I can actually see them in the distance. Her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to the teachings. I want to at least get to the end of this. We're gonna leave on such a fucking cliffhanger.
Small skull.
We have ads coming in 5 minutes, and then we have one last hour of AI the Somnium files. Hope you're all enjoying it. Be sure to follow if you haven't yet. We're doing this every Saturday until it's done. So we'll be back next week to whatever we don't get to today. All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. I see. Between the Wingus and the Weftus. So the skulls, maybe we have to, like, make X's? You would think, right? These are kind of in an X-like shape.
It's a skull.
What can this mean?
What can this mean? I'm kind of lost on this one, I'll be honest.
Ryuki, you have 5
Shut up,
minutes.
Pewter, I'm working on it, bitch.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
That's John's skull! Oh no! Gen! Yeah, he has a big misshapen head! Gen? No, my boy! Leave him alone.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
I had to do this Somnium more than once. I'm going to have to too, because like this was just process of elimination to find the right skull. I couldn't even tell them apart visually before I picked them up. I wasted so much time on this.
Huh?
No, he's sinking, Terminator style. Why would you kill him? He was so lovable. We're gonna get the face reveal too. I'm so curious what Gen's deal is. I feel like maybe he was created at that genetics lab. We still haven't really had a big reason why it's specifically a genetics lab in the story, but...
What was that?
I'm thinking it's him.
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
There was black light
After the
there?
sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Oh, I didn't even see that. There was a hint the whole time, my bad. Sorry, I fucked up the Somnium really badly. I did not even see black light there. No, they killed somebody else too. Who could it be? No, it's the little genius kid with his funny robots that he builds. He built Rosie from the Jetsons, you monster.
Split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama,
Why you Shoma this?
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
At least it's not blood this time, that's a good sign. This time it's just water. Okay, down I go. You don't destroy the toaster oven. Well, he doesn't fucking tell me what to do. Sometimes I destroy ovens if I want to. Go down! Goddamn. We don't have the time to be fucking about swimming.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater.
Yeah, it's the water flow like she was talking about.
There has to be something related to Shoma.
I see. We'll pause it here. I know it's a big cliffhanger, but we're gonna have to pause it here because the ads for Twitch are running in like 3 seconds. So we're gonna BRB here, and then when I return, 1 more hour of AI the Somnium files for this week. It will go up on the YouTube archive in the same playlist as everything else. So if you've missed this or the earlier parts, you can catch up on the YouTube archive after the fact, but that'll be up later tonight. The playlist will be updated after the stream ends. I'll see you in a few. John, I'm gonna freaking starve to death. Now I don't freaking dog, I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna give that one a true? Are the ads over? Ads are not over. Okay, we're gonna stay on the BRB screen for a little bit then, and I'll just think about what the hell I need to do. Because we don't have that much time, honestly, for the Somnium thing. I just kind of have to nail it in one somehow. It seems really, 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 really hard. Bink, 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 bink. All this over a piece of toast? This is ridiculous, John. I don't even know what to say. A moment of silence. Looks up the location of all viewers. No, I'm not gonna dox everybody. It would be kind of fun, though. Would you guys be mad if I doxed all of you? It'd be kind of cool. I do get demographic data, which is fun. I get, like, countries that viewers were at. I don't see exactly, like, who was on what country, but I see, like, X country watched my stream X number of times. So I see, like, how many Canadians were here. I see how many Americans were here. It's kind of fun. Why can't you dox my Discord game? I could dox what I want, when I want. Who I want! I just don't feel like it right now, that's all. Why didn't you make me some food before you frickin' went out? Why? What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? God damn it. Talking about it might solve some things. Let's hash it out. What's our dinner plans for tonight? I'm thinking, air-fried dog, but I could be convinced otherwise, too. I've got all sorts of stuff. Maybe I'll have, cereal?
Worried about money?
That's right. We haven't done that one yet, I think.
Mm-hmm. Not enough money?
I use it right away.
I can understand so much that it's problematic.
AOTJ viewer GeoGuessr. See, that's not even doxing anymore. That's just fun with the whole family. When you see your own self through the window watching the stream, and then you wave at the camera and everybody has to guess where you are.
Porno mags. If it's all legal, I won't mag.
Well, most of it's legal.
Oh, it's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
John, where are you going? I'm not going fucking anywhere.
The only thing I know is
we got
yours.
one whole hour with no ads, and I'm here for the whole time. I'm here for the whole ride. Okay, good talk, Tama. Do you think that her last name is Gachi? I didn't think so before today, but now that we discovered this minigame over here, I'm more inclined to believe that's the case. I forgot I was swimming. Okay, there's a current. Let's read the book first.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Where the water and something flow, love is born. Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. Okay. Oh, it's the little hand sign. So cute.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
Gimme, stoop. I'm out of breath.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Let's check inside indeed. Oh, who was that? Milkman resubbing for 64 months? Thank you.
The hand sign, John.
Okay, I guess I will, Plankton, if you insist. There, see, that's pretty damn close. That's like 1-to-1. I still think it should be like this, where they do X's with their fingers, but I don't think she does. We can look back at the footage, but I don't think she does X's with her fingers for some reason. It's just like circles.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
What did she say? When the ideas flow like time? Oh, no. The statue has the hand sign, too. That's not fair. Give me the Aiba!
This?
Give me the Aiba. Hidden Aiba. Yeah, see, now you get the cool Aiba emote as well, as a special reward. Where the water and ideas flow. I think it's this one then, right?
How should I check?
When in Rome.
No, it's not the right one.
Right.
Curses.
I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, she didn't.
It seems Tokiko's where the water and ideas flow. The water part, sure, whatever, but ideas, I don't know. Up here! Up here! Go up! Please, just be the correct one. Oh, thank God, dude. Well, why do the ideas flow above the door? That's the part I don't get.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Kind of.
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank blank completely within blank. Yeah, she did say that the entire purpose, too, of the puzzle thing was to recruit people to Nizet Laws, right? The organization. And the only character we've met who has confirmed, solved the puzzle of the little video ARG. It is that kid. It is the kid who showed up in the Somnium, so it could make sense if this is all just recruiting. Maybe Gen solved it too. We never really got a read on how smart he is. He could be a secret super genius.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh! I'm going to lose. Wait, there's more to it? Shit, I'm fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. This one next. Yes!
Too bright.
Okay. You should have to do all the ones that are on this line you have to do. Oh, if he works for Nyes too? It kind of makes sense if Gen was in on it, because he would be the one who knows how to dodge all the cameras in the school, right?
She can't be.
Yeah, maybe she was recruiting dudes to Nyzeth laws. Tokiko has blank, 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 and resides completely within blank. Come on, I could do this. Yeah, see, that's a really good one. That one's very bright, it hurts my eyes.
Let's transcend this world together.
Okay, goddess.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Me, right?
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Oh no! He's flying. Oh, put him down! Oh, he's big as fuck. Yeah, he's quite large. He's quite large now.
What's going on?
Interesting. So no, she's like way closer to him than anybody else. He's like very important for her. Yeah, she's his mom, I think. They mentioned that the mom was missing too, right? They mentioned that Shoma's mother is AWOL, and we don't know what she's all about. So Gen and Shoma, decipher the book. He was in like a fetus pose as well. So Gen and Shoma.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
She sure does.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Babies are also born! Oh my god! Wait, that might be evidence to my theory of— oh no! That's gonna be known as evil MILF theory going forward. That Tokiko is secretly Shoma's mom. We're gonna keep that one in the back pocket. That's referred to as evil MILF theory.
Looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Now why'd you gotta go and drown people, Tokiko? Tokiko has lost blank. Her mind? All decency? Her sanity? Go faster! This is literally as fast as I can go down. This sucks. Wait, maybe if I go forward. No. Yeah, it's as fast as she goes down. I'm so fucked. I'm doomed, dude. It's probably like 5 million degrees. My cooked dog? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, my oven doesn't go that hot. It was only around 400 degrees, but I've been known to exaggerate from time to time.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
That's cool. I didn't even notice that at first. That's very trippy. They intentionally fucked with the camera.
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Oh, this is so confusing. Decipher the book and find out the truth. Do I have enough time? I still have 3 minutes. That feels like a lot, right?
The eyes are met, death is born.
Okay.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
When the eyes are met, death is born.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes.
Oh, okay, this is pretty literal then, okay.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
True, eyeball.
You are an eyeball.
You are an eyeball. See, he had the same idea as me.
Tama, why don't you lock eyes?
She's so real for that.
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
You have 3 minutes left.
Big eyeball.
Get it together, Ryuki.
What is going on
A
inside
big
her head that will
eyeball.
make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip! We're gonna make the eyes met.
Spin.
Oh, it's a big baby blue, too! Oh, dude, the blue eyes? I totally forgot, but that's super important. remember who Somnium was? I think it was this character we're currently playing as is Somnium. In the future, it's getting confusing, but the guy we're currently playing as, we investigate his brain in the future just like this. He had the blue eyeball on the interrogation table in front of him, remember? We gotta keep our eyes peeled for a fucking blue-eyed fool. Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's. The scary part is the only character I remember who has blue eyes, I think, is Iris, and I really hope she's not embroiled in this. I like Iris. Eyeballs see. I get it, they do see. Read book B. No, we're skipping that. I'm doing the eyeball thing first. We need to flip this eye around so it looks over at good old eyeball C.
An eyeball.
This is such a short amount of time, I'm not gonna use my timey. It's only 9 seconds, it's fine. Make the X. Make the X! Yes! Okay, we're making so many X's right now. This is going amazing.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
It seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. They don't seem that clear to me. I thought that would solve it, I'll be honest. Red Book A?
The Red Book of Nice Teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Damn. Let's try flip.
How about this?
It's just a cover.
Curses.
Nope.
I fucked it up. Tokiko has lost blank, and her mind resides completely within blank. I see. Nice. Oh my god! True! I didn't even think about that. It does sound like the word eyes. I'm gonna need a scary sound effect on that. I honestly didn't even think about it. Fuck, these also have eyes on them. Only one of them does.
A red book.
Flip.
If we turn it around,
And...
I'm not all the way around. Curses. I'm fucked.
Nothing is...
Huh?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
I did say to do it, but it was a goof.
So?
Tama, you failed the test.
Huh?
Huh?
You missed the collectible eyeball. I know, I saw it and I tried to interact with it, but it just was like not doing it, so I left. Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion. I see.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Shut up!
Be careful.
Peter! Swear to God. We have to open this book.
This book is... I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the...
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within Nirvana! Oh my god, the Nirvana initiative! It's really happening this time. Wait, what? It didn't do anything? It should be looking at this eyeball now, right? Oh no. Well, fuck, I think we have to... There was one all the way at the top of the fucking aquarium, dude! Damn it! Oh, that was a throw. I did not see that one.
A cloak.
Yeah, we need to flip it, I think. Well, we need to open it too, is the problem, right?
Reverse. A regular...
That did not do anything. God damn it. Oh, I lost so many 2 seconds off of that too.
Open.
Now look at the other eyes, damn you! Point it at the other eyes, Tama!
Ryuki, if you're stuck...
My god. Why did that not work? Think harder. We need to think harder, I guess. What we really need is to find death being born.
As the eyes...
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right?
So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen.
Which eyes
Let's
are not
check the
meeting
book at
right now? I
eyeballs.
don't get it. I think I'm fucked. I could do the epiphany, but then I just lose on time, I think. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I truly have no idea. Like, I have zero clue.
When the eyes are met, maybe we just need to direct the...
Yeah. That and... that one.
The red book had an eye symbol on the left and right pages. What about that?
If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So you think we should close the book?
I see, okay.
So change the direction of the eyes and
What
close
about
the
closing all the books?
Got it.
True
30
107.
seconds left.
Oh, I should have just asked you for the epiphany. Oh, curses. Go, go, go. But here's the problem. There's still... Go, go,
A
go,
red
go.
book.
1/5.
Got it.
Hurry. I'm not gonna have time. I have bad news. This is a complete throw. What? It became a giant eye. Well, why isn't that one then? Come on. Oh, this game is so fucking diabolical, dude. That's just evil. That is legitimately fucked up. That they would do that to me. There are timies with negative effects. I know. Yeah, we're gonna have to try again. Let's retry from Mental Lock 2. I honestly wasted so much time in Mental Lock 1, but I think we have enough on Mental Lock 2.
So she does have a...
Too bad. Yeah, that was a certified too bad. The game, I will admit, I'm taking no blame for that because the game literally cheated. One of the books was already closed, which means the eyes were connected, which means it should have worked. And it just didn't work for some reason until we closed both of them. That was evil. That was genuinely diabolical. We should have had one big eye and one open book, if that's how it works. That's the thing about dreams, they'll trick you. They're evil like that. Alright, down we go. Yeah, we still have 200. She's T-posing? I didn't notice that the first time. Was she always T-posing or is that new? I swear to God, I did not see her T-posing before. She was not supposed to be T-posing, was she? I think that was a bug. I think that was a fucking bug and a half, dude. That was great. You know what? We've never seen the AI the Somnium Files bug yet. I'm into it.
That guy's so...
Blam!
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Shut the fuck up, Pewter. Pewter, you think anybody gives a fuck about Pewter? Yes, close all of the eyes.
An eyeball.
You're 15. I am not 15. False. I'm not even gonna give you a true on that one. Usually I'll give anybody a true if they ask politely, but not this time. Okay, that's that. We just gotta close these now.
It's Got it.
The negative timies are evil though. We dealt with that in the first game too. They basically make it so you get even less time to clear the Somniums than usual. It's diabolical. It's true. Big eyeball theory. Big blue eyeball theory too. I guess maybe Shoma has blue eyes. I don't remember what color his eyes are, but they feel like maybe they were blue, right? It would be weird for that to be in this guy's Somnium then. Okay, there. All of the fucking eyes met.
Got it.
No, negative timey, I hate you.
This should do it.
There you go. Okay, done. Death is born. Let's see what death is. It's the book.
New book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Ryuki, less than
It's
2
new
minutes
this
left.
time.
Be careful.
Let's just, well, there's nothing to flip it towards anywhere, so I guess we just have to open this one. Yeah, let's open it, fuck it. I have to use the negative timey too.
Huh? A mirror.
No, the mirrors! Oh, the mirrors are so back, dude. That was this guy's Somnium. Oh, no. You look stupid, Tama. Who else thinks Tama looks foolish? Oh. She's just practicing. She's so annoying, dude. She's just practicing her stupid gang sign by herself. No wonder you want to escape from the simulation. Your life sucks. There they go. Yeah, I still feel like they teleported. I don't know. I still feel like she's teleporting people around. Remix might have been right to begin with.
What was that?
Put the window. Moves the window down a little. We should move the window down so we can rescue those four falling people.
What is Tokiko thinking?
Is that her idea of freeing everybody, is to pour them out of the sky? That seems rude. Oh no. Oh nigh. Oh no! You're so dead, Tama. Brace for fucking impact, dude. Oh, it's okay. She didn't fall from the sky. Get in there.
So you want me to dive in?
Yep, dive in again. Dive in again.
Tama, go!
Woohoo! Now that's just fun. Okay, that's the fun part of the Somnium sorted. God, this is so bright. It's like burning my eyes out, dude.
Thought I was gonna fall.
Is this
forever.
Nirvana? Did we reach Nirvana finally?
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing.
I get it, like eyeballs! I figured it out.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
This game thought it could pun me? I don't think so.
Hmm? That's...
Decipher the book and find out the truth.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Fuck you, Tokiko, just let me through! I'm so sick of her Somnium, dude. I need her to get me through to the end now. Oh, shit. That's her first emotion she's ever shown, and it was crying blood. Yeah, I think she's Satan. I've got bad news. She was really insisting that she was not secretly running a devil cult, when no one even suggested that. No one even said that her cult was devil-related, and she went out of her way to immediately say that. It's the hidden X's.
Non-Upal X.
This is
There's
so
something
fucking
there.
evil.
Let's go.
No way, I'm not gonna fucking make it in time.
Less than a minute left.
Go!
Hurry.
You're so unbelievably slow, Tama. This is so hard. I don't think I make it. You gotta practice this sign. I guess so. I'm gonna give her a pass on that, I suppose. It is hard. It's a surprisingly hard gang sign to do, so I can understand it. I mean, she has nothing better to do anyway. All she does is sit in her fucking office all day. Murdering children? Possibly? It seems like maybe.
30 seconds left.
Go! Wiggle! You have to wiggle faster, Tama. You're so slow. This is so unbelievable. Come on! Oh, but imagine game overing at this fucking part. This is truly evil. There better not be anything after this or I just lose.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
I know, bitch!
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet?
To John, can't believe you were gonna drive in my car again.
It says...
I know, right?
Nirvana
He made that fucking automatic limousine that's driven by his own eyeball for his use, and I stole it. I'm not gonna apologize, though. I needed it.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
I wouldn't have even gotten here if it weren't for the self-driving car.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
No! Fuck you, Pewter! Mental Lock 3, Decipher the book. Okay, but here's the thing though, after the events of the first game, didn't we find out that the 6-minute limit thing isn't actually that big of a deal? It's bad for a second, right? But then just put them both back in the machine. And the problem reverses itself, doesn't it? Performance result, Nirvana. Maybe there was a rule where it can't be the same two people twice, but no, there wasn't even that rule. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Go! Ryuki Chapter 2. The next chapter is known as To the Bathroom, if you could believe that. So that was weird, but we actually didn't learn that much. Damn it, Tokiko!
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
She does not care. She is unamused by this turn of events. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
I mean, now knowing what we know, it seems pretty obvious what the Nirvana Initiative is, right? Unless it's something super secret. It seems like that's the plan to break the simulation and set everybody free. To, like, transcend above it. About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Come on! Give me something! Tokiko is standing there. She doesn't seem phased.
Shoma Enda. I know you
No,
know
he doesn't
about
have blue eyes either. Iris is still our only blue-eyed fool, I think.
him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
No, she didn't want to. Pewter, are you seeing this shit? She's just stonewalling me, man. Give her the truth serum from AI the Somnium Files 1. Shouldn't that solve all problems in this universe? They introduced the truth serum and it was possibly the dumbest thing they ever introduced. Just give her the truth serum, ask her what the Nirvana Initiative is. Credits roll. Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ
Oh, I
yet.
really hope she didn't get split in half. About the Somnium.
You don't have to explain.
All makers speak. Yeah, send in B-Machine with the fucking truth serum real
The
fast.
images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Try to keep her keeping a straight face while he's involved. What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect.
Yes, she is!
We can't detain her without clear grounds
I
to
hate
do
you so much, Pewter.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Pewter, you really are becoming a thorn in my side.
It seems you have many questions for me.
I've thought that ever since you released the murder suspect for no reason in the last game. And by God, you're releasing the murder suspect again in this one.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
I have
Could
a
you please
murder
visit
to
me
it.
at the
I
office
mean,
again at 10 o'clock tonight.
I have to go to dinner.
I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Wait, what did she say? Visit my office at 10 o'clock tonight. Oh no, dude! Stop showing this guy dead bodies! Has he not been through enough? Whose dead body is it gonna be? That's the question, right? Smart Money says it's Gen or Shoma is the dead body. Dark Horse Candidate is the boss. That would be fucked up, dude. I really hope it's not the boss. Oh, Darkest Horse Candidate? It's her. That's the ultimate Dark Horse Candidate. She's already said multiple times that she doesn't care about dying in the simulation. And it would kind of make sense, right? If she wants to sacrifice herself for the Nirvana Initiative.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, okay, fucking peace be with you. Gang signs, deuces. There's a lot of people, like, they're setting up so many possibilities. They definitely know you know it's gonna be a body, but which body? I'm so excited. It's the unboxing party.
Where's Pewter?
It's like a, one of those birth reveals, but for a corpse. What is the guy in YouTube chat on about? They're just writing a 6-hour fanfiction about me cooking my dog in a toaster. And there's a guy called, Jacob, who's like trying to help me get out of the whole situation. You don't know B-Machine? Yeah, see, go get my phone, Jacob. The worst part is, the scariest part is, I think Slimy Cheesecake is actually just freestyling all of this. At first I thought you just fed it into like ChatGPT to write a script for you, but it's too specific. I don't think that's what it is.
He went to see Tokiko off.
I don't think it's AI. I think this is all just creative writing.
I see. So, what do
The
I do
script
now?
for that side story rivals the length of the script for this entire game so far.
Figure that out yourself.
What do I do now? Ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding. Or we could go see Gen and Shoma. That seems like the Tamagotchi! We're gonna play with the Tamagotchi instead. That's the actual answer. What rank do you like? Heavyweight. Crazy. It is the heaviest, but it's no match for me. Evolved to Date. Oh! My Tamagotchi is all grown up, dude! He's a Date. Cool. I became an adult E. Thanks for talking to me, E. So, I guess Date is in the game after all. I can't be too mad. Adult will not grow any further. Okay. That's adorable. I now have a Dati-E. Tamagotchi-E. Cool. What do the stats do? Is he just done? We went from an Aiba-E to a Mizuki-E to a Date-E. It says I can find it in the manual. Let's look at what it does. Yeah, the manual for the... Where is it? Eyeballies. Eyeballies strategy. Oh! It could have been different characters. That's so weird. It could have been so many different characters. It just so happened to be the two main characters. I assumed it had to be that way. That's cool. Flings shit at you. Stop, Brockor! Oh my god. I'm so sick of fucking... I'm trying to play with Tamagotchis, dude. At least wait until he's grown. Alright, check this out. So it could have been a Mizuki-E, an Iris-E, or an Ota-E. Oh my god, dude. Or an Amame-E if it was crazy. Wait, who's Amame? I don't remember them. Is that the really, like, placid girl? I didn't think she was crazy. If I got the Ota-E, I would have turned off the game-E. We could have had a Hitomi-E, a Mama-E, or a So-E. I wanted the Sosajima Tamagotchi. Ritsuko. I don't remember who Ritsuko is either off the top of my head, I'll be honest. Amame and Ritsuko, I do not know. I'm not a mod on the YouTube. Yeah, it's just unstoppable. Ritsuko is the receptionist. Oh, really? I don't even remember her getting a name drop. Oh. That's different. Let's go see Gen and Shoma.
That Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows
I'm too curious.
them.
I know the game wanted me to do the joke option, but I have to make sure we actually do this.
And yet...
I do not want to lock myself out of info.
Again at 10 o'clock tonight.
Tama,
Restart the game.
now?
No, I'm not restarting the game just to get the fucking receptionist Tamagotchi.
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours.
Let them write their John fanfiction. Yeah, exactly. Just let them write the John fiction.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
I think it's pretty good. It derailed a lot because it was originally about me burning my dog to death in a toaster oven, and now it's just kind of spiraled out of control.
Either
But
their phones are out of battery,
there was a narrative
GPS is
that was being
off,
told.
or they're somewhere without any signal.
I think it's currently in the denouement.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this.
Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. I feel like the implication is that this dude was banging, what's-her-face? The evil mastermind lady? I don't know. It's odd couple, to be sure.
At the rooftop amusement park at
Absolutely an odd couple, but I could see it.
Gen is probably at his
He's
restaurant
goofy.
or the warehouse
It's the
district at
ultimate
port.
example of she let me hit because I'm goofy.
He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
I'm going to the warehouse district. Because we haven't been there at all. This was the source of much fucking agita in the first game. There was a whole, polar bear style murder going on. Stop! No! No doing face purple crying without paying for it on Twitch. It's a free YouTube emote that I stole.
I don't see Gen anywhere.
I see a mysterious Aiba-esque figure though.
Probably at the restaurant after all.
Yeah, we're back at the evil warehouse. Bad fucking news.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
The YouTube emotes suck so bad. The only one that's even kind of decent is the blue laughing face because it gets the emotion across. Oh! It's the murderer! That's the one who tried to kill Mizuki!
You know them?
Oh, no. Not really.
Oh shit.
I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
Maybe they're coming back from a beating the shit out of them for killing Mizuki event. Come here, strange person.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
What the fuck? I masked woman. Why are you dressed like that, masked woman? Let's wing sync first. I'm gonna save first in case I get locked out of anything, but this is like incredibly important. I'm literally his right-hand man. Oh my god. Give me YouTube mod. No! You're not getting YouTube mods. I'm wing syncing, as a matter of fact.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Why is Alvin and the Chipmunks the villain of this game? That would explain why they don't know which way is right side up on a mask. Why are you dressed like that? Let's start with the obvious question.
Business.
Honestly fair, masked woman. You know me. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Nothing.
This is not a productive conversation, masked woman. Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Okay, great conversation. Fucking Theodore.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
You should give that B-Machine guy on YouTube a mod. He seems pretty cool. Well, if you're gonna vouch for him, I guess I could believe it.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
She sounds like a fucking Glorpulon from the planet Zeblor.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
What the fuck?
Stop what?
Okay.
There she goes.
There she goes. I feel like she is Mizuki from the future. Does that make sense? Because we don't keep track of Mizuki during the past timeline. We only play as her in the future. So maybe, like, in the future Mizuki route, you go back in time as the masked woman to stop the plan that's happening now in the past? Is it like Terminator?
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band maybe?
Could be real.
I've never heard of a plan like that.
That would mean she tried to shoot herself with a rifle, but I could see her doing that. She's kind of crazy.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
What the fuck is that emote even? See, that's how bad the YouTube emotes are. I literally don't know what the fuck that is.
Whatever the
it's
case,
like a seahorse.
I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
Yo, Tota! Oh! It could also be, It's not gonna be Iris, because Iris is never fucking important. It could be the other girl, Kazuna. Kazuna has literally done nothing yet. We know it's a young girl who is very small. Who else do we got? Mizuki, Kazuna. Honestly, the list is pretty short. Iris, and then that's pretty much it. Or just new character we haven't been introduced to yet, but there are already a shitload of characters. I'd be kind of surprised.
On to the next place, huh?
The penguin emote does not work. No, it does. I don't think that's a real emote. I think you made it up. Let's go talk to Gen and hope he has not been brutally murdered. That would be unfortunate. He's totally fine.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
I don't know. I got told to come here by the Somnium.
And what would that be?
And what would that be? I like Gen so much.
Well...
On-screen YouTube chat broke? Oh no! Okay, no fucking spamming then. I didn't know that was a possibility. What happened to Botrix? Wait, let me check on him. God damn it. We have so little time left for this shit. Botrix! Where did he go? At Botrix. I'm gonna say come back, noob. It didn't work. He's gone. Alright, Brockor's banned. Brockor has officially been banned from fucking YouTube. How did you break Botrix? I don't get it. What did you do? Chill Darth Vader was there and he put the penguin emojis just fine. All you did was post penguin wave and it broke. Fucking Chill Darth Vader post penguin wave once and it was the straw that broke the camel's back. Well, Darth Vader, I can't see your messages because Brockor broke YouTube. He broke-ordered it. Sorry. Alright, let's talk to her. How are you? You seem great.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
I don't get it.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
Hey, that's my thing.
Did what's her face? Did you just want? No, we don't have time for you either, Tama. We don't have time for you right now. There's 15 minutes left. I want to get to this thing. We're not gonna get to it, are we? There's not enough time in the fucking world.
Not sure why, but she seems to be a bit
Curses.
down today.
Oh, I want to get to the 10 p.m. thing so bad. I know somebody's dead. The only question is who is dead. What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
We can relay Darth Vader's messages here. Yeah, it's true. He said no.
Well, it's better than
And then he
having
said,
loose
I am your
socks
father, I
other
believe.
ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
She was talking about vaginas, Ryuki. Try to keep up. About Tokiko.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
No.
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws.
It's back. Oh no.
Nice.
Batrix resurrected from the
mean that
fucking
secret
grave, dude.
society or
I have
whatever?
bad news.
It actually exists?
I thought I was gonna see a chill Darth Vader message. I was so fucking
So what's
wrong.
that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 and the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nice made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's
Now don't do the
memories
gang
and
sign!
stories. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see.
The gang sign
But
is
I'm
so
telling
fucking
you,
cringe,
I
dude.
don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
Yeah, that's pretty likely, Gin.
Sound...
With the giant
It's
propeller
also
hat and
possible
shit, too.
that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Yeah, she could know future Gen, that is true. About your phone's GPS being turned off.
It just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
I don't think that's true, Tama.
That's not what I meant.
You know Gen has that fucking mangled elephant man penis as well. He can't do shit with that thing.
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is
John
wrong
cuts
with
him
Mommy.
off. You're not
Yeah.
getting my
She
phone.
doesn't seem very energetic.
Why do I
today.
want his phone anyway?
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana.
Oh, she knows about it?
What?
Why the fuck is the mermaid embroiled in the mystery? Oh my god. Wing Sync! There's no way she's actually important. The mermaid... What the fuck? This kid is a little psycho, dude.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's definitely not okay. You've lost it.
Everything will be fine.
That would be really interesting if they upgrade her to actual character in this game. In the first one, she was barely a side character.
I don't know.
Okay, that was really weird. Are you hiding something? Maybe a little bit.
Mame, are you hiding something?
About the Nirvana initiative. Okay, dark horse candidate for who gets murdered at 10 p.m. It's this girl and she knows that she's getting murdered at 10 p.m.
Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative?
That's also very possible. I want to see it. Get me to the murder.
No, Tokiko?
There's too many places to go. There's no way we're getting there in 10 minutes. Come on, take me there.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame.
Oh, she's a Mame. Okay, so she could have been one of my Tamagotchis too.
Let's see.
John
Mame likes
turns it off.
trivia,
Video
so
ends.
maybe if you
The
frame
end.
your question
Where
like
did you get that? Where did you possibly get this fucking fanfiction? It was so long. Who's your final guess of who gets murdered? I was gonna say, Tokiko, but this girl seems like a compelling possibility too. I don't know. The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
It was a woodpecker. Trick question.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
I like my answer better.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
What? What does that mean, Tama? What does that possibly mean? Tama taking the opportunity to push her agenda at every opportunity.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Oh, got him. Tama fucking roasted him. Tama doing the call-out Twitter post as we speak. It's a script on the Violet First fandom. What the fuck? I thought it was the Attack of the John saga. The highest mountain in the world?
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking
Shut up,
you.
Ken, you fucker! You ruined it. I was really gonna get her with that one.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen
Woke
more expensive
localizers
than the ball.
pushing their agenda.
How
True.
much does the ball
In the
cost?
original lines, Tama just turned to the camera and said, all LGBTQs must die. A lot of people don't know that. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. I'd make the price 110. Therefore the answer is 5 yen. How cheap is that? What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
I'm locking in Tokiko. Final answer. I think it would be the most narratively interesting if we find her dead in her office.
Tease.
It would be the most, like, dun-dun-dun twist that you could do. But that would mean that she had, like, manipulated her own Somnium somehow to send me these breadcrumbs.
Oh, I know.
If she had breadcrumbed me this hard, like, that shit was in her Somnium, right?
I'll get it ready.
The clues that would lead me around town while she sets everything up, that would be, like, a lot. I don't think anybody has been able to, like, manipulate their own Somnium yet. Oh, there's a musical number! We don't have time, mermaid! Oh my god. Don't sing again. He just looked at me. Are you seeing this shit? I can't believe this. They're just padding out the time before I get to the mystery. I'm so mad. Who's playing the piano? Stop encouraging her. Maybe she's the girl, the woman in mask. She seems suitably crazy, right? Oh, this is so beautiful. What was your favorite part? I liked only the part about my dog being put in the oven. I thought that was very funny. I thought my dog being put in the oven was very funny and us trying to rescue it. That was just autobiographical. That could have come from my Wikia instead. That was autobiographical. Okay, good song. She should have sung about my burning dog instead.
Better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her
That's
usual
good.
self.
What the fuck is happening to me? I started rotating. Talk to me. What about Tokiko?
They only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly,
I've
there's some sort of
resigned
sinister
myself to the
plan
fact
by
that we're not making it to the murder tonight.
it.
Because that musical number really put a dent in our remaining time. Did she just say trust me?
Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
You're so annoying. Why were you feeling down earlier, holds up Spork?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
You're a liar. She's not correct.
Be serious.
Time to shut up, Mame. No, she's not gonna shut up. She's gonna keep singing. That was your favorite part too? Yeah, it was classy. The part about the smoke billowing from the air fryer was very evocative.
My life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That...
That sounded like a no,
I
Gin.
recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Of course, everybody has
I've seen
one.
one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
Is he a failed clone of Renju Okiura? Is this some Metal Gear Solid stuff? He's the only other songwriter we have canonically in the game. What kind of dream did you have last night? Dream of getting chased. Being chased by Amazons in a dense forest. That's sexy. Good talk, Tomodachi. Stop singing. She's gonna do another musical number, I fear. I think she's got one more in her. Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Wow. Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Oh.
Of course not.
Yeah, Stomp Oda, that little bitch. You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
So what happens at the warehouse district, where the masked man has to show up to stop the plan?
Every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes.
Oh, we gotta go in the
I can
fucking
still
mysterious
use the
freezer, dude.
refrigerator, So I'm able to manage for now.
Your hamster turned into Date? He did. He turned into Mizuki first, which I was more into. And then he turned into Date hamster, so he started talking about naked women immediately.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Could be future Gen, you don't know.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Or she could have intentionally set us on the wrong path, but again, that's like some crazy... Nobody's had that power before in this game, to like fuck with their own Somnium. So I'm snoozing the ads. 5 minutes left, we'll do the next little area, but we're not gonna get to the mystery. That'll be next week's cliffhanger. Next week, 10 p.m., we have to go back to the Naizetsua's office. I guarantee you, with 100,000% certainty, there is going to be a dead body there for sure. 1,000,000% the next victim is showing up. Which is weird because we really didn't investigate this dude very much. We just all kind of forgot about him. He's still fused to the wall as we speak.
Why are you asking
It's
me?
gonna cut to him
Of course I know.
plopping off of the wall with a
Himself
thud.
Terror did it.
The police didn't even show up to investigate.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Joma, do you know who the terror is? What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her.
And it's 10 p.m. in real life? So
What
true!
about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video.
Stop being a
There's
little
high
shit, Shoma,
probability
just
that
tell
the
me.
video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Please. I just want to be left
It also
alone.
explain why he's a little super genius if he's her son. I'm wing syncing you, fucker.
Why?
Why?
Why me?
I can't wait for John to see the Jacob picture. I'll be able to at long last. Is he reading Frankenstein too? Oh my god, it's just like making the ultimate man they were talking about earlier. About the QR video.
I don't know much about
They're reading
that video.
Frankenstein, dude. That's a fucking hint slash a clue.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor
9 for
is
you. Yeah, it's 9 for me as well, I'll be honest. I'm on Central Time.
but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
The who?
Nirvana trial?
what that is. What's the Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral.
Yeah!
It was uploaded to...
Okay, come on, one more. One more crazy video.
A bunch of people who watched it have
Oh, let us watch the video, please.
Ryuki, I found the
Yes! Okay.
Want to see it?
We're not gonna let the ads run. Well, this is the last thing we're gonna do for tonight, is we'll watch the crazy video. We're gonna watch one more crazy video, and then we're totally out of time for AI the Somnium Files. We do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for the streams, and Saturdays are going to be our Somnium Files. So, we'll be back again next week. Saturday, we're gonna find out who died at 10 p.m. tonight. And we will also,
I'll watch it later.
solve the case, I guess. No, come on, Ryuki!
Just so I have the
Fucker!
facts straight.
He's not gonna watch it. I knew I hated this dude for a reason.
This is completely different from the QR video and Batch
Fuck,
490.
I was so excited.
I already told you, Bats
Damn
490
it.
is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the
Shut
world.
up, Shoma.
But the
Show him a
Nirvana
fucking
trial
video
is
on the screen, dude.
It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these
Let me
missing
watch
people?
the video, please.
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
That's a lot.
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Okay, we'll end it there, damn it. Are we sure we can't watch the video? Come on, man. Oh, I wanted to end it on the video so bad. All right, we'll call it here then. We'll call it here, and next week we now have 2 things to look forward to. We can watch the crazy fucking weird YouTube poop video, and we can find out who got murdered at 10 p.m. in the Nizeth Law's office. Damn it. Oh, I wanted at least one of the 2 things to happen. It's so exciting, man. Fuck, this game is so good. It always ends on a cliffhanger, and I can't wait till the next week to find out more. But yeah, we're totally out of time, so I guess we'll get going here. WakaB100 says, time to get off. Ban 'em! Ban 'em, mods! Alright, I'm going to the ending screen. Hope you all enjoyed, though. I always have a blast on AI, and I can't fucking believe. Damn it, I'm so curious, man. I'm still so in the dark about this shit, too. I have 0 clue where we're going with any of this. Like, even more than usual, I don't know. It feels like this route maybe even has a lot of answers, but not as much as I would hope. Maybe this is one of the more informative routes, though. It feels like we're getting some stuff, especially about the first murder. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed. I will catch you tomorrow for more gaming, and next Saturday for more AI the Somnium Files. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.